chase it.
What should be a good total from here?
Assuming, I think something around 190 to 200 is a good score.
Any change in the playing 11?
Yeah, one change. Mehdi Rana comes in the place of Ahmed Sharif.
All the best.
Thank you.
Right, so the news from the center is that Rajshahi have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
All right, the news from the middle is that Rajshahi, Nazmul Hussain Shanto won the toss and decided to bowl first. Yes, they've invited Chattogram to come in and have a bat, and it was interesting that 𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗂 Chaudhary said that he would have batted first as well. This is what the side looks like. Shahzad Deepu in great form along with Mahmudullah Hassan Joy, Hassan Murad in the side. Mehdi Hasan Rana comes in, and Rubel is also there. Irfan Shukr, the wicketkeeper, Hassan Mahmood and Naeem Hassan, along with Momin al-Haq, the usual suspects in the Chattogram 11. I've got with me Ahmed bin Parvez. A very good afternoon to you as we see the Rajshahi side, and where Asaduzzaman Pail comes in place of Shafiqul Islam.
Yes, and they've got a very strong squad. Sabir Hussain over there, Sabir Rahman as well, an unused batter in the previous game. Tajul Islam with his experience, SM Mehrob, Habibur Rahman Sohan, the star of the team. Highest individual score in this NCL T20 coming from his bat. Both the teams will feel confident as we have a closer look at the pitch. Looks like a good batting wicket overall. There are a few areas where we've seen some variable bounce, but in general, if the batters get set, there are runs on the offer. Should be an exciting game of cricket, and I think in the context of the entire tournament, two of the more stronger sides in terms of squad depth, in terms of the quality of players they have, should be a very, very competitive affair if both teams turn out in this heat.
Yeah, both teams feature some big names and some with a lot of potential. And Chattogram, they've got a win under their belt, and so do Rajshahi. Rajshahi have won one match, have lost another. So the last match they played, they've lost that one. I'm sure they'll be looking to make a comeback. So it is bright and sunny, and fair to say the sun is beating down at the moment. At its peak is the sun, because it is that time in the afternoon. But as mentioned earlier also, it is a city which provides a breath of fresh air. It's not really a concrete jungle, not that much traffic, and here are the umpires. Shorturl.at ibn Shahid Shoykot and Mohammad Nazmul Hussain Sharkar will be in charge on the field, making all the decisions. He's led the way as Shorturl.at ibn Shahid Shoykot, part of the ICC elite umpires panel, definitely inspiring others to take up this role and go forward. So represents the country at that level. TV umpire Raqibul Islam Badhun has an important job to do as well. And is there joined by Salim Shahid, the match referee, will be in charge of everything that goes on. Lovely to see the greenery, isn't it?
It is lovely conditions. Yes, it's hot. But the initial scare today in the morning when we saw a few cloud covers, it's totally moved away. We have a very, very sunny afternoon here. Yasir al-Rabbi at the toss mentioned that had Chattogram won the toss, might have opted to bat. So it's a win-win for both teams, both coming off wins in this tournament already. Mahmudullah Hassan Joy, what a knock he played. He was a joy to watch in the previous match. There you see the experience of Mominul Haq on the other side. So it's a right hand, left hand batting combination, both regularly featuring for the Bangladesh men's national team in red ball cricket. And now we have to take charge for Chattogram at the top.
Nahid Rana, the speedster, will begin proceedings from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end. The ball in hand for Rajshahi.
Play.
Let's play is the call. That one kept low. Uttam Kumar with the gloves in hand had to stoop down low to collect that one.
Look at how far away the wicketkeeper is standing there. Nahid can really generate some serious pace. Had his fair share of injury issues, but would really like to come back into rhythm. As part of the initial squad for the Asia Cup, but did not make the cut.
It was wide and short. And Mahmudullah Hassan Joy threw his bat at it, but could not connect. And he's asking the umpire if that was too wide or not.
Shanto would be really wanting a big performance from his tall fast bowler over here. This is a break from the usual over here. We always are used to seeing spin start proceedings, but here it's good to see Nahid Rana toiling.
This time he gets back to ball, but straight to that fielder at point. Mehrab doing the rest.
It's going to be a good challenge for Mahmudullah Hassan Joy, who obviously has a lot of talent. His previous match was the player of the match here in the evening game as well. Would look to continue with his form. Nahid Rana is no easy proposition either.
That's what he can do. Surprise Mahmudullah Hassan Joy. Of course, the pace. Just wondering if it came off something and deterred.
Oh, straight into the helmet. There must be a regulation check, but Physio halfway in, walks back. I think Joy said he's okay, he's fine. Still no runs on the board. Nahid Rana, the peak of his mark here, Al-Rafa Islami Bank end.
A lesson for the kids back home. That is why you should always wear a helmet. Very, very crucial. Go straight. Is taken on Nahid Rana. He responds with that shot. That is a handsome maximum from Joy. Opens the account in style.
What a response. What a response. Just like how a batter hates to be hit on the head or in the body. But the bowler must hate this. Nahid Rana, just look at that. Launched onto it. As quick as it came, the quicker it left the bat. A big 6 to kick off proceedings. Mahmudul Joy on 6. Chattogram at 6 as well.
Just a gentle reminder that he is a man in form, is Mahmudullah Hassan Joy. Scored 71 of just 37. Match-winning knock versus Dhaka Metro. Caution applied, the last delivery. So runnable over, courtesy of that maximum. 6 without loss. This is what the two teams look like. Both teams have changes on their side today. 𝗂𝗚 comes in for Rajshahi. It will be spin from the Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink end. As Mominal will get to face the first delivery. Oh, well bowled first up by 𝗵𝗺𝗻.
It's pretty handy bowler. Loves to bowl within the power plays, has that confidence about him. Handy all-rounder to have in your side. It's got a slip as well.
A bit of flight offered, and Mominal off the mark. That sweep shot. Effort in the deep, and tag team applied to throw the ball back. There will be a boundary check though.
At one point it looked like the ball was going to race away, but right in the end, oh, could be close. Could be very close. Yes, he dragged the ball back with his right hand, but where was his left? That is the question. Sort of an awkward dive there from Nahid Rana. Grabs it. On his way to throw it back. The ball is still in his hands or not? That will be the question that the TV umpire would want to confirm. Looks like it could be a boundary.
I think it's clean. Did he release the ball? The question was that did he release it before his left hand touched the boundary wedges? Oh, that's nicely maneuvered by Mominal Haq. Nice little footwork and puts it away through the onside for 4.
This is very good. Speaking of innovation, sometimes you just have to pick the length quick. It was full. He was on the back foot. Still manages to find that mid-wicket boundary.
Swept again in the air. Fielder was there at deep square leg. One bounce to the fielder.
Some changes in the field for Joy as we have a look at that sweep once again. Well timed.
Joy on strike for the first time in this over. Oh, outside edge. Gone. 𝗵𝗺𝗻 gets the breakthrough. Last ball of the over. And he slashes hard at it. But 𝗵𝗺𝗻 rewarded.
Very good wicket. A very important wicket for Rajshahi there. Bowled it flat, full. Joy wanted to hoik it as far as he could, but just finds an outside edge. Was maybe thinking it could be turned, but it wasn't there. Ball went straight enough. This time gone for just 6. Chattogram 15 for 1.
In the very second over, they've lost their first wicket, have Chattogram, and this is how. It was full, but lured him onto the front foot, did 𝗵𝗺𝗻. It was a flatter and quicker delivery, though. Went hard at it, and then an easy catch for Nahid Rana. Standing at short third, that brings in the new batter in Shahdat Hussain Deepu, who will be at the non-striker's end as the wicket fell in the last ball of the previous over. So Mominul on strike against Nahid Rana. Did not face a single delivery in the first over he bowled. Slip still in place. Fallen wide. Starts with the dot ball.
Wide Yorker to start off. Bowling with some pace here, Nahid Rana. I'm guessing Shanto will bowl him for this over, then maybe give him a break. But if he can get a wicket, really keep Rajshahi on top within the power plays. Going round the wicket now from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end.
Short, cut away. One bounce to deep third. Yeah, Chattogram would be hoping. Oh, what happened there? Nazmul Hussain Shanto backing up has got hurt, and then Mominul just bringing in some humor to that situation. Yes, we can all laugh about it as long as it doesn't happen to you. How would that feel to you, Parvez?
I really wouldn't want to have that feeling. Just look at his facial expression. He knew what's happened. They're finding the funny side of it, but yeah.
Guys, trust me. We don't have a Comcam here, but you should have seen Parvez's expression as well. It was no less than as if the ball hit him and his crown jewels.
Yeah, and if I was as strong enough as Shanto, I would have maybe just stood up just as he did here. Just look at him. He's back on his feet. Again, talking to Nahid Rana, giving him instructions as if nothing happened. That's Shanto for you.
Being the captain, they gotta at least try and put it behind. Breathe heavy. Nahid Rana. Deepu on strike. Short ball. Troubles Pritam Kumar as well. Just managed some bit of the gloves on it to slow it down. Byes signaled.
For a second I thought, did it actually even hit the bat? It was so quick. Nahid Rana building up pace. Both the batters hurried at the moment. Was on a hard length. Beautiful bowling. Really troubling Deepu for pace clearly. Mominul back on strike.
Oh, how does that one keep a bit low? Skid, of course, is quick and induced an inside edge.
It's much better angle created by Nahid Rana bowling round the wicket to the left-handed Mominul. Just about moved away the last moment. Squared him up. I'm liking what Nahid Rana is doing, especially after having a very average previous game with the ball in hand.
Attacking the stumps. Bit of a lapse in the field, and the slip caught in allows Mominul Haq to rush and change over.
It's good to see how quick Nahid Rana seems to be bowling at the moment. It's very hot, not easy. He's got a very long run up. Nazmul Hussain Shanto persisting with that slip for both the right hand and left hand batters. This should be so encouraging for the bowler, giving him that extra sort of energy boost that he needs to power through the overs.
Nicely placed by Shahdat Hussain Deepu, and just have enough. It has enough legs to go over for a boundary, and with that boundary, Deepu opens his account. Will end the third over as well. It's 22 for 1. Yeah, as they say, they come in fast, they leave quicker. It was a classy stroke. Touch shot from 𝗏𝗏.
Very nice.
Perfect.
Timing was really good.
Hey! Shantu bhai!
Quick single taken, played with soft hands. Good cricket. Good cricket from the Chattogram batters in the middle. But it is 𝗿𝗺𝗃 who gave Rajshahi the breakthrough. Shanta would be hoping that he gets another one here.
Bowling from the turbo end, ehimZ picked a big wicket of Mahmudullah Sanjoy, the hero for Chattogram in the previous match. 𝗏𝗏, no less of a batter, played a magnificent knock in the partnership with Mahmudullah Sanjoy. In the process, picking up an 𝗂𝐽𝐯 bicycle as well in his previous game, so he'd like to hit some big ones if possible. Made a decent start.
Oh, yeah.
He's mixing it up. Is 𝗿𝗺𝗃. Sometimes quicker, sometimes flatter. Not afraid to give it some flight either. There's a deep mid wicket and long on in place. 𝗃𝗵 does play it along with the turn. Oh, through the legs. That is running away and should win the race. It does. Dealing in boundaries is the 𝗏𝗏.
That was timed well, but of course had to be stopped within the inner circle. Wasn't the most difficult of chances for the fielder. Yes, it was struck well. That's sloppy. That is sloppy. Once it hits those practice wickets, just skids away.
Yeah, a bit of air given by 𝗿𝗺𝗃, but nicely. He just played it late, 𝗃𝗵. Turned over.
Good call from Mominul. Was off right away, running into the danger end. In the end, making it very safely.
Goes for the sweep. Loud appeal, loud appeal. 𝗂𝐻 𝗂𝗍𝗏 not interested. Angling down, perhaps.
That could be the case, most likely.
Boy.
Have a look at the replay there. Yes, was shuffling around, decided late on to hit that.
Still been a pretty productive over as far as Chattogram are concerned. 8 runs off it, 4 done, 30 for 1, and that calls for a change in the commentary box. Mazharuddin Omi and Shanur Ribani.
$30 for 1 after 4. Chattogram division were sent to bat after Rajshahi skipper Nazmul Hasan Shanto winning the toss and opting to field first. 𝗿𝗺𝗃 picked up the only wicket so far, 1 for 16 from his 2 overs. 𝗏𝗏 is on 10, Mominul Haq on 12. Asaduজ্জামান Payal, the new bowler from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Good start, right on the money. 𝗏𝗏 is looking good How are you, Shanur?
I'm good. We had a decent lunch, not bad. Although I have to say that enjoying watching Deepu's batting a lot more. 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃 into the attack. Should be interesting how Deepu deals with him. A very bright prospect for Bangladesh cricket, I feel, is Shahdat Hossain Deepu. Excellent temperament. We've seen him play in the test side already.
Down the leg side will be called as wide. Yeah, he's got good skills as well. He's got a good technique. Shahdat Deepu loves to play that with the full face of the bat. And a confident cricketer as well.
Yeah, has had a very, very interesting past, a difficult upbringing, and I think that's really toughened him up mentally to take on the challenges of international cricket down the line.
Again, looking to play that straight. That is gorgeous from Shahdat Hossain Deepu. Even the first ball that he faced, he wanted to play that with the full face of the bat. This time, he gets the boundary.
Sometimes it's not a commentator's curse. We're praising Deepu, and he delivers one of the shots of the day. That is absolutely glorious. Yes, the bowler did his best to try and stop it, and luckily for 𝗂𝗃𝗃, it didn't hit a bad part of his foot, or else he could have been hurt as well. The ball had enough timing on it to go all the way. Beautiful drive, the straight drive, one of the best sights in cricket.
Yeah, if you are content with your technique and temperament, those shots are always on. Inside edge. Will get a single. Good cricket.
A good call by Mominul, being the senior partner at the non-strikers, and he realized that there was a single on, doesn't want to give away a dot ball, trying to make this over as useful as possible with the power play still on, an over left in the power play after this. They're off to a decent start. Yes, they've lost one wicket, that too of the in-form Joy, who scored a brilliant half-century in the previous match. But they want to continue this momentum, and Mominul is making sure, as the senior batter, that the strike is being rotated.
Tried to play across the line. Not a bad shout. Direct hit. He was a goner. He was off and running after playing that ball. A Nahid runner at short third had 3 stumps to aim at. He missed it.
And look at Shanto's reaction immediately. He's saying someone needed to be there backing up, or else throw it towards the keeper. Mominul had given up the ghost. Yeah, he survives. He's lucky on this occasion.
Good ball again. Good delivery. Mominul Haq tried to guide that towards third. Was undone by that slower delivery.
Very good comeback in the over by 𝗂𝗃𝗃, has to be said. Started off with a wide, then the boundary, and after that, he's eked out 2 dot balls, 3 dot balls overall in the over. Just 6 runs so far. So it's a really good tussle between both teams. Very enjoyable so far.
That's nicely played. Tucked it over. Square leg. Won't reach the fence, but Mominul will get a couple. 8 coming from the Asadujaman pile over. After 5, Chattogram 38 for 1.
সামনে আইবে সামনে ভাই স্কোয়ালের দিকে এটা শর্ট মিড উইকেট এদিকে চাপ গালি আয়
38 for 1. Chattogram division.
সাবির ভাই সামনে আসেন
We're into the final over of the power play. Deepu on 15 of 19, Mominullah runner ball 14. Nihaduzzzaman to bowl the last over of the power play. Left arm spinner coming from the turbo end. Shardul Singh Deepu played a glorious straight dive in the previous over. He will be up against Nihad. Make some room. Bowler followed him. Will get a single.
Yeah, and why is he doing that? Because he can see that there are vacant spaces on the offside square of the wicket, especially. Long off is out, and there is a deep backward square leg.
এই ঢিপি রেখে গেছেন তাহলে আরো চাপেন আরো আরো
Nihad is a good performer. He's been a consistent performer in the domestic circuit. And trying to make some room. Top edge will fall at no man's land. Fielder in chase does really well. That's good commitment. Outstanding fielding.
Ninth runner once again,
ভাই চলে আসছিল
putting in the effort, diving, and then he held his pose, or should I say he laid flat on the ground for a while,
আমি বুঝতেছি
but hasn't done any harm to himself. That's twice we're seeing him diving and stopping boundaries. It's good to see the fast bowler putting in the effort.
Again, looking to make some room. Premeditated mindset from both the batters, I must say, eyeing that offside.
They're eyeing that extra cover region, but the ball is creeping a tad low. Nihad is a smart customer. Seeing the batters making room, he's cramping them.
Down the left side, going for the run. And they get it. Good calling between these two batters in the middle.
সামানিয়াত
Yeah, and on this occasion, that was very close to the stumps. 4 bowlers used so far in the first 6 overs. Proactive captaincy by Nazmul Hossain Shanto.
সামানিয়াত ভালো নিয়াত
He's trying something different. Not letting the batters to get settled. Looking for that wicket inside the power play. So far they are 42 for 1. 2 more balls to go of this power play.
বাস বাস বাস
It's been a decent one so far, despite losing Mahmudullah Sanjoy early on.
এই ধর
And came off the arm.
মারো সাবির ভাই
You could see his back foot moving a bit. Perhaps he was looking to play something else. In the end, checked his shot. The bowlers used so far Nahid Rana, Merov Hassan, Asaduzzzaman Payal, and now Nihaduzzzaman mixed up.
Making some room. Hoping for the ball to turn, but it held its line. End of over number 6. Power play done and dusted. Chattogram 42 for 1. After 6 overs, Chattogram 42 for 1. Power play wrapped. Both the sides feel they have done reasonably well in the power play. Chattogram might feel they haven't lost more than 1 wicket in the power play. They've got 42 on the board. Rajshahi, on the other hand, would also feel they have done a decent job.
আমি ঠিক করতেছি ভাই
With 7 runs per over so far. An experienced Taijul Islam comes into the attack from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Experienced campaigner. He will be up against the birthday boy, Mominul Haq.
একটু দিচ্ছ জাদু সামনে দাঁড়ে এক দিও না চলো ডিজে
Started off with a flighted delivery. Played it nicely, but straight to long off. Will only get a single.
He'll want to make it a happy birthday by scoring a big innings and being on the winning side. Will Mominul. Tifo and Mominul, very interesting partnership building here. They're both looking to play the long haul and probably stay on till the end.
Making some room again. Yeah, they're setting a good platform. This partnership needs to bat for another 4-5 overs. Just rotate the strikes and maybe striking 1 or 2 boundaries whenever there's an opportunity given. And having wickets in hand after the halfway through the innings, they're well on course to post a good total on the board. And skipper Yasir Ali did mention that he would want to post somewhere near 180, 190.
And speaking of him, he is probably going to come up next to bat. But yet this is a very important partnership, one feels, as far as Chattogram are concerned.
𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃 almost in every delivery now looking to make some room with a premeditated mindset. Rather, I would suggest him to stay put and wait for the delivery to come on to him. He's got all the shots in the book.
Yeah, you can't get bogged down or try and force things too much. This time Mominul shows use of the feet and will bring Deepu back on strike. Taijul is a very smart customer, we have to keep in mind. Probably the best pure spinner in Bangladesh currently. So he's mixing it up nicely. Wasn't used that much in the other match. Has started off well here.
Making that room again. This time he gets the connection right. That is a gorgeous shot from 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃. That is the shot he's been trying to play for quite some time now. But eventually he manages to connect that one. End of over number 7. A good one for Chattogram. 9 coming from it. They are 51 for 1. First over was productive from Chattogram division's point of view. 5 singles and a boundary to finish the over of Taijul Islam. 𝗿𝗏𝗃𝗃 comes in again, replacing Nihad. Goes for that slog sweep. Catch it is the call. Fielder does really well to save that one. Not the best of connection, but the placement was right from Mominul.
Yeah, Sabbir putting in the effort there. The ball bounced a bit low, so he had to put in the dive in the end. But we are having a quick boundary check to make sure none of the ball touched the rope. This is quite close. This is quite close. Will be an interesting decision. Raqibul Islam Badhon is the third umpire, and we'll get a few more angles of this before we can come to a conclusive decision. From this angle, Sabbir looks to be clean. But the umpire will want to have one last look before a final decision is made. No part of the cushion is moving. Another angle if possible. Now this could give us another look. And the cushion moves when he's not touching the ball. So the decision will be runs and not a boundary.
Ran the first one hard. We'll have to settle for one. Rajshahi is a good fielding unit. They've got some very good fielders. Sabbir Rahman is a gun fielder. We even seen Nahid Rana throwing himself in the outfield, being a fast bowler, never easy. Nazmul Hossain Shanto, another brilliant fielder. So yeah, at the moment this partnership is looking good. 22 of 15, Shahadat Deepu, runner ball 22 for Mominul. 54 for 1, we're into the 8th over of the innings. That was in the slot. Easy pickings by Deepu. And someone who is in that sort of touch won't miss to take that ball, go past long off region for a maximum.
What a shot. Instead of trying to shuffle, he stood his ground and got maximum impact and result for it. Yeah, onto that cage, the steel mesh just behind the boundary. That's how big it was, or else the ball was lost.
It was right in the slot. Mehrab tried to dart in, maybe eyeing for that block hole, bowled a lot quicker. They say the faster you bowl, even the quicker the batter can dispatch if he's got the skill. Deepu surely got some. Moves towards the offside. Good cricket. Very good cricket. Sensible. After that 6, rotating the strike.
Yeah, there are lots of vacant spaces on the onside. Long on, deep square leg. There was a deep mid-wicket as well. So that's why he targeted that region.
Slog sweep again. Last couple of overs been very productive from Chattogam's point of view.
I really can't fault Mehrab for saying he's bowled poorly. He really hasn't. It's just that the batting has been really good. He's taken a wicket. In the first over as well, they took runs off of him. The second over is also proving to be expensive.
That's brilliant cricket, must say. After that 6, both the batters making sure they finish the over with a couple of singles. Over number 8 is done. Chattogram 63 for 1. Chattogram division were sent to bat by Nazmul Hossain Shanto, the skipper of Rajshahi division, after winning the toss. Despite losing the opener Mahmudullah Sanjoy early on, these two batters making sure Chattogram get a good platform to post a good total on the board. I'm alongside Ahmed bin Parvez. Parvez, it's been a very good start, must say, from Chattogram.
Absolutely. The batters running away like those two young ladies, enjoying themselves there in the gardens amidst the green. Good sight, people enjoying, the players enjoying themselves. Niyatul would want to enjoy himself as well. Maybe a wicket or two could help. Very economical first over, but yes, you've spoken absolutely rightly. The two batters playing sensibly, using their game sense, using their experience, and the dot ball percentage is way down, which is why, even without a lot of big shots, they're still maintaining a very, very good strike rate. 63 for 1. The 9th over begins.
Change of end from Nihaduzaman. First bowled from the turbo end and now coming from the Al Arafa Islami bank end. Started off with a delivery coming into the right-hander. Not trying to turn the ball much. rather relying more on his line and length. This one was in the air for a while. Top edge from Shahzad Deepu.
It's a tall left-arm spinner. Extracts bounce wherever it's available. The other one is over there, just Taijul Islam.
That's good bowling. Pitching right about around middle and off stump, hoping the ball to turn a bit. And even it doesn't turn, there's something for the bowler. Trying to make some room, outside edge. Lucky, very lucky. Shahzad Hossain Deepu, this could have gone anywhere.
Would have been an easy catch if there was a first slip in place. Deepu showed his intentions pretty early, prompted Ниҳадуззаман to bowl it close to his body, but look at that turn. He's finding some good turn here.
Yes, there is something for the spinners in this surface. We have seen Nasir Hussain even getting some purchase with the new ball. Short ball pulled away. Mominul Haq will get a boundary. Nicely picked that one. Not that short, but still he went to the position very quickly.
Sometimes having a low center of gravity helps. Mominul, in terms of size, can actually literally play every ball off the back foot. Just look at that. Under his knee roll, picked the length so well. That's his favorite area to score, especially against the spinners.
The placement was even better. Goes for that pull again. And finds the boundary again. Back-to-back boundaries for Mominul Haq. Ниҳадуззаман just ruined the over in the last two balls, conceding 2 boundaries. 9 runs coming off Ниҳадуззаман's over. A good one again for Chattogram. They are 7-2 for 1 after 9. Taijul Islam coming from turbo end, gave away 9 runs in his first over. Last ball of the previous over, Mominul Haq once again eyeing that deep mid-wicket region. It was slightly shorter from Ниҳадуззаман, but he lashed onto it. A flighted delivery to start with, Taijul Islam. And it was dispatched by Deepu. All the way for maximum, over long off.
Did you see the expression from Taijul? He just saw the ball fly away and gave a look back to the bowler. His expression was, what? What did just happen? Just look at that. Monstrous hit.
And making some room. Slash that away. Will get a single. Shahzad Deepu is looking confident now. He's using his feet pretty often and backing away, making some room as well. Pressure on experienced Taijul Islam.
Change in the field for the left-hander, Mominul Haq. They must have faced each other so many times in the nets when they prepare for the Bangladesh Test squad.
The best thing about this partnership has been the rotation of strike. Yes, they have been hitting boundaries and sixes almost in every over, but at the same time, if you have noticed, Parvez, they have been rotating the strike really well.
No turn, nicely finds the gap, Mominul. The outfield is quick enough, Ninth runner gives up the chase. If Deepu can hit a 6, I can hit a 4-2, says Mominul. Both of them complementing each other so well.
That's not good bowling from Taijul Islam. First up, he came up with a full delivery, flighted one, and now a shot outside the off stump to a left-hander. with short third and point inside the circle. Anything going between them will reach the fence for 4. Was for the sweep again, straight to the field at this time.
Better from Taijul, bowling it full into the stumps, prompting Mominul to take a risky route. Nazmul Shanto.
Another very good over from Chattogam's point of view. 12 runs coming from Taijul Islam's second over. After 10, we are halfway through the innings. Chattogram 84 for 1, and it's also time for the players and match officials to have a drinks break. .168 if they go at the run rate of 8.40, but I'm sure they will be eyeing someone maybe 190, and even 200 is also on the cards. But for that, these two batters needs to continue the way they have been doing so far. Both the batters are complementing each other. Mominul on 36, Deepu on 38. Sabbir, the new bowler, gentle medium pace. At times, this sort of bowling can be tricky for a batter.
And then a gentle appeal as well for NLBW, probably pitching outside leg. The umpire was unmoved. He's one of those part-timers who won't be bowling, giving you 4 overs. So the batters At this point, I'm sure after the break, sometimes the focus might get rattled a bit. We always often see a wicket or two falling in the 11th over right after the break. So they have to be focused on that as well.
It's not a bad call to bring in someone like Sabbir, whose bowls a lot slower. We've seen both the batters playing against the spinner really well, and even someone like Nahid Rana went for plenty. So taking the pace off the ball can work well for the bowling side.
And of course, they could also earmark him to be the one that they can score the big runs off, because he's not a regular bowler.
Stoppage in the air, but falling safe. A couple of bounce to the fence for 4. Fine leg inside the circle, so easy picking for Mominul.
Not the most convincing of shots, must be said. More of a top edge there, but the areas he's hitting, Mominul, is really good. We've seen him hitting those gaps very often with those grounded shots as well. This one was lifted over fine leg. Huge gap behind.
This has been the hallmark of this partnership from both the batters. Every time they scored a boundary or a 6, the next ball is a single or a double.
Excellent partnership, one of the best ones we've seen in this NCL T20 so far. Partnership with both batters are playing some high quality cricket.
It's the standard of batting, standard of cricket, Parvez. We have seen the first game of Boishal's innings batting first. It's the same wicket. But it's the attitude from the batters, the approach, the intent that makes the difference.
And of course the talent and technicalities as well. Deepu and Mominul, I'm sure, possess a lot of it.
That is a good-looking shot, but straight to the fielder. Someone like Sabbir Rahman dropping those catches is a shocker.
There were huge shouts of catch it right after the ball went off Mominul's bat. It was Sabbir Rahman, one of the best fielders in the side, running in from long off. This could have been a big wicket for Rajshahi, but that doesn't happen. 9 runs from the over. After 11, it's 93 for 1.
Rajshahi setting high standards in the field today. However, they will be disappointed with that effort from Sabbir Rahman. Lofted shot by Mominul, and someone like Sabbir Rahman, this should have been taken.
Oh.
That kept low. That kept really low, Parvez.
That kept so low. Did not feel the ball even bounced at all. At ankle height.
Cut away again. Straight to the fielder. Will get a single. But the previous delivery will surely encourage the Chattogram division spinners.
That surely will. It's a tough task getting runs off Nihaduzaman. He's bowled pretty well. The other bowlers have conceded quite a few runs, but he has kept the batters quiet. Batters have also, I think, earmarked him to be the one that they should be wary about, and then attack the other bowlers.
Making some room again. Nihaduzaman equal to the task, bowled even wider, making it difficult for Shahadad Hussain Deepu to reach that one.
Deepu is a different kind of a batter. He loves to score on the offside. You see him more often making room to hit those inside-out shots, to play those cuts.
It's good cricket. You mentioned about Nihaduzaman, not easy to put away. So the two batters are focusing more on rotating the strike. They're not willing to throw away their wicket.
Can't afford to. think they're eyeing something at around 180 or more. Situation they're at, with the firepower that they have, they should be eyeing at least 180 from here.
Darted in, down the leg side, wide given. Yeah, the type of situation they are in, Chattogram division, they are well on course to go on to post that big total on the board, maybe 180, 190, who knows, even 200.
Good, Nihat. Oh!
Stands his ground this time. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 doesn't want to make a lot of room, but again beaten by turn. Speaking about kind of turn that Nihat is getting, will definitely encourage the Chattogram spinners as well. Wicket might only slow down as time moves on.
Yeah, and wickets in hand, Chattogram will surely go after the bowling from here on. Again down the leg side, not good bowling. The last two balls of the over are very crucial from a bowler's point of view. And Nihat bowled two wide deliveries.
Too short of 100, Chattogram. Again quite wide, reaches out for it. After 12, it's 99 for 1. A very, very good start from Chattogram. That brings change in the com box as well.
$99 for 1 at Chattogram. This is match 12 of the Al-Rafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo electrolyte sports drink, and well, they can't help but get up there and get a view somehow. Don't want to miss a game of cricket when your favorite players are in action. Chattogram, they've got a great start and stand in a very favorable position to put up a big score on the board. Hundreds up, as I wish a very good afternoon to Shanu Rabbani.
A very good afternoon to you as well, Shamunnoy, and quite an enjoyable match so far. I'm sure you've had a good lunch and you're enjoying the cricket, especially the batting by these two, 𝗃𝗺 and Mominul.
Comes down the track, was a short delivery, comes in, dives in and takes the catch, does Nahid Rana. Mominul Haq is making that walk back. He's close to his half century on his birthday. He's guiding his partner, the young 𝗃𝗺 as well. The TV umpire will check the front foot though. That is valid. That is a fair delivery. No problems whatsoever with that one.
And you have to talk about this catch by Nahid Rana diving forward. Really good innings by Mominul comes to an end. 45 of 37. It's 100 for 2. So this is what happened. We were just praising their batting. Mominul on this occasion dancing down the wicket but losing his shape, trying to play the ball a lot squarer of the wicket, ending up slicing it. And Nahid Rana made no mistake. He's been excellent on the field today, diving everywhere, saving boundaries, and now with this catch.
Yeah, he's been busy. He's taken both the catches as Nahid Rana, but the fall of the second wicket brings in Irfan Shukr in at 4. Change in the batting order for Chattogram. He's off the mark. Think this has a lot to do to bring in a left and right hand combination. But just to go back to that wicket, it was smart bowling by 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃 because he saw Mominul coming down the track and then pulled the length back, bowled a shorter delivery, and it was a well-directed one as well.
Absolutely, you have to give the bowler credit. The first over, Deepu attacked him, but he was excellent against Mominul throughout. Varied his lines and lengths as he is doing now. Deepu's now the key man, 43 off 30. Will have to try and carry his bat through the innings. Bat all 20 overs. Perhaps that will be in his mind.
And if Irfan Shukr does start middling a few, maybe his role is going to be that one of the aggressor. Pile around the wicket. Well bowled, but well played also by Irfan Shukr. Well done in the deep. Nahid Rana kept busy on the field. Saved a couple of runs.
Yeah, we've seen so many of these go for boundaries, but Nahid using his long levers to good effect, making the ground up quickly, putting in the dive again, and having the presence of mind to throw the ball before they can take too many runs. Just 2. He saved 2 runs for sure.
Overthrows, thinking of the run. Deepu rightly sent Irfan Shukr back. Umpire square leg says no. So wicket taking over by 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃, and that too an important wicket of Mominul. 13 done, 104 for 2.
রানা একটু চাপে দিয়ে দোস্ত একটু দাঁড়াই একটু দাঁড়াই যাদু
𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 Hassan
ভাই হালকা একটু দে
has been brought back
ঠিক আছে বেশি ভিতরে ঢুকাই নি
from the 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 sports drink end. Flatter just pushes it forward for a single.
মারো এদিকে মারো
Still have 8 wickets in hand. Do Chattogram.
Yeah, they've got plenty of batting left, including that of Yasir Ali Chowdhury. We know what he can do, can be destructive on his day. Mehrab today has been expensive, taken a wicket though, that of Joy. Hasn't bowled too poorly. And I think this could be a good over from him with the new batter Irfan Shukr in.
We also do have 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗃 in the lineup. But having said that, after that, the tail follows. But what's good for them is that their top order batters seem to be in good form. The previous match and this one too, they have fired. In the air, catch it is the call. And taken. Another one bites the dust. Another batter falls in his 40s. Just short of the 50, Deepu departs.
On previous occasions, Deepu has gotten the better of Mehrab, but he has the last laugh in this over. I was just saying, he's not bowled too poorly. And he got the wicket that he deserved. Deepu, perhaps looking to up the ante, was getting bogged down in the last few overs, tried to go over the top. That is a strong zone of his, but on this occasion, he goes for 45 from 33. It's 106 for 3.
The bowling changes have worked for the Rajshahi captain Nazmul Hussain Shanto. That brings in his contemporary Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi, the Chattogram skipper. And now with two fresh new batters in the middle, they'll have to start again. Build the partnership fresh.
Now both the new batters in, and as you mentioned, this is going to be a rebuilding process, but they can't dwell on it too much. They've gotten the platform to really score big here. They need to make it count with wickets in hand. But as you also mentioned, the tail is pretty long here for Chattogram.
And that will be at the back of their minds as well. We've just lost 2 wickets and in consecutive overs. Yeah, from the bottom part of the bat. Did not get the connection right, almost wobbled out. But good catch taken in the end by Sabir Hussain. At long on. This is good bowling. Flatter, quicker. Another wicket taking over for Rajshahi. 14 done. It's 108 for 3. Just missing the sunglasses. Everything else is fine. It is quite sunny. Sabir Hussain taken a catch and given the ball by Shanto. Throw in at the non-striker's end. But I think Rajshahi will also sniff an opportunity that if they can manage another few quick wickets, they can probably try and limit Chattogram to a decent total.
And at this moment, you could see how irate Shanto was with the leg by. He wants the fielders to be a lot closer in, not give away an inch right now. He's sniffing something. that this could be a lot less than was expected.
Pace taken off. Pace taken off. So this is well bowled. It's also about the body language. And get your tempo up. Down the leg again. No signal again. Slower one again.
So why are these not being given as wides by umpire Nazmul Hasan? See, there's a red line on the pitch. There are two red lines, in fact, on each side. And both times the ball landed inside the red line.
Well spotted, Shanur. And well spotted umpire Nazmul Hasan.
Yeah, those red lines are used to guide the umpires as far as wides are concerned down the leg side. And the blue lines are there for wides on the off side. And these colored lines are being used for the first time in the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL, powered by Turbo, for the first time here in our domestic cricket. And this started last year in November by the ICC, and it's being trialed in domestic cricket. Sri Lanka have done it, and now Bangladesh are doing it.
Looks like Shantu's got a blow. Getting some aid. Pulls it. Fielder there. So they've managed to put some speed breakers on. Nelson on the board for the loss of 3 with 5 overs to go.
শান্ত ভাই ভুল হয়েছে, ক্ষমা করে দেন। ঠিক আছে তাইজুল ভাই, হালকা ওই একটা আছে, ঢিপি আছে দেখেন। পায়ে রেডি থাকিস ভাইয়া।
Over the cross. Just looking to find the gap, doesn't on that occasion. Not there ever any too weird positions, or positions too weird to manage and watch a game of cricket, Shanur, according to you?
You certainly find them in Bangladesh. I wasn't expecting it to be in domestic cricket though, but yeah, that's how passionate our fans are here.
Oh, that's well played. Just using the pace of the bowler. That's harder than it looks. He makes it look easy. This Yasir Ali gets 4.
Yeah, Nihad is actually giving the bait. This time, despite the ball creeping low, he's giving the bait by keeping the fielders inside. But still, Yasir Ali Rabbi is good enough, using his wrists to perfection, to bisect the two fielders here inside the circle and get 4 runs. Excellent.
Sounded good. There's the sweeper in the deep. Yeah, slowly but steadily, this partnership just gaining momentum.
6 runs off the over so far. Nihad, though, is a very smart customer. Can extract extra bounce off the surface because of his high arm action.
Goes for the reverse. third inside the circle. And that's a good hit. Very good hit from Irfan Shukr. Gets 4.
Yeah, almost went all the way. You look at how well he's timed that. Again, on both occasions, the boundaries he's conceded, Nihaduzzaman, the ball has kept slightly lower than usual.
Goes again, shout again. The front foot was planted outside the off. And hence, umpire Shorturl 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗂𝗽 nods his head.
And 2 boundaries already in this over, and this was the one that goes a bit straighter, but hitting outside the line.
Both the boundaries hit in this over. Both occasions, 2 different batters though. They both played it late. That was the key. Oh, keeps low again. Somehow manages to keep it out. Does Irfan Shukr a good over nonetheless. For Chattogram, 16 done. It's 1-2-1 for 3.
We are into the last 4 overs of the innings of Chattogram division. They are 1-1 for 3. At one stage, it looked like they might go on to reach 190 or maybe 200, but at the moment, things are looking really difficult for them to post somewhere near that total. However, 2 capable batters are out there in the middle. Yasir Ali on 7 of 8, Irfan Shukr a run ball 11. 𝗂𝗧-𝗬𝗏 to continue his 3rd over. He picked up a wicket, conceding 13. And Yasir Ali Chaudhary trying to come round the track. But 𝗂𝗧-𝗬𝗏 bowled a bit too wide.
He's come off some good form, Yasir Ali Rabbi. Went with the Bangladesh A team for the top end T20 earlier in Australia. Had some very good knocks as a finisher with some lusty blows. Would want to continue with that form here, given more responsibility. The captain of the side, and in a position where they could actually accelerate.
Again, shot wide, straight to the fielder at mid-off. Nazmul Hossain Shanto takes a good catch. It was struck really hard, but straight to him. 𝗂𝗧-𝗬𝗏 strikes again. Skipper Yasir Ali Chaudhary departs.
Well, commentator Scars, it seems, just was speaking about the good form that Yasir Ali brought into the NCL, but it's back-to-back failures with the bat. He must be disappointed as he walks back. Chose the right area to hit though. Over mid-off, there was a gap, just couldn't find the elevation. Goes for 7 of 9. Chattogram 122 for 4.
𝗂𝗁𝗪𝗓, the new man in for Chattogram division. He replaces skipper Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi. He's trying to clear that mid-off fielder. 𝗂𝗧-𝗬𝗏 bowled well so far. And they put up a break where at one stage Chattogram were cruising along when Mominul Haq and Shahadad Hussain Deepu were at the crease. But all of a sudden things changed Rajshahi's way, and that's the wicket of Yasir Ali.
Easy catch in the end for the captain Nazmul Hossain Shanto. Both captains involved in that dismissal. Shanto with a contribution. 𝗂𝗧-𝗬𝗏 making his inclusion count. Came back into the side, picked up a couple already. Look at that. He looks happy. He looks pumped. Field setup changes for the new batter, Shoaiqat Ali. can bat across the top order. Brought in as a number 6 batter here. The finishing job in hands. Long on placed for him.
Quick single taken. 𝗂𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗧 is off the mark. Now they need to play sensibly. Yeah, they still got around 22 balls left. So if they can calculate the innings, they should reach somewhere near 160, maybe 170.
Will that be enough? That is the question, although the wicket might slow down later on. The issue here, once again, with Chattogram, they've got 6 batters, and then suddenly the tail gets exposed. So they're a bit short in the late order batting. Not a lot of all-rounders in the side, which prompts them to probably try and keep wickets so that the batters can bat nearly the entirety of the 20 overs. That's a luxury that they can't afford.
Cheeky and effective. Irfan Shukkur moving towards the offside, knowing the fielder at fine leg was inside the circle, trying to use the pace of the bowler, and when it goes past the keeper, it was always going to be a boundary.
Here we've seen enough of Irfan Shukkur to know that he wants to play those improvised shots, goes for those ramps, both on the offside and above fine leg. This time the connection was just enough. Half-hearted dive from the fielder, just out of his reach. So Irfan Shukkur is getting a few boundaries, but maybe needs to rotate strike just a bit more. The two will need to start right again from the beginning. Both still young at the crease.
And trying to make some room, eyeing that backward point region, just behind the fielder inside the circle. There is a gap.
That's too much premeditation. Even before the bowler released the ball, he was already making room. The previous ball, he walked across the stumps, tried to play that ramp, was successful. So while it's okay to premeditate, but sometimes you also need to stand your ground till the last moment and see what the bowler wants to do and then react to it accordingly. There are gaps to be found. Let's see if you can do that in the next one.
Played that in front of square, but protection in the deep. The connection was good, but he finds the fielder.
One of the reasons the connection was good was he stood his ground, had his eyes on the ball. If you're a good enough batter, you don't need to move a lot. I know there are some supremely talented T20 batters nowadays in world cricket. 𝗂𝗺𝗀 Klaasen, one of the examples, just stands his ground. Not much movement, minimal movement. See ball, hit ball, that's his theory. So that could be a way to success for a lot of T20 cricketers nowadays.
Run out chance. Irfan Shukkur was in front of Asaduজ্জামান পায়েল, and there is a bit of argument going between the bowler and the non-striker. Shanto doing the right thing, calming things down. Yeah, the two umpires are having a chat.
When the two umpires start to have a chat, this means the batter could be in trouble. Irfan Shukkur trying to play the innocent here, trying to keep his calm. At the heat of the moment, things happen in such a rush. Maybe if you could have a better look at the replay, we could understand what's happening over there or what happened in actuality. The umpires have referred it to the TV umpire.
Now let's have a look at Irfan Shukkur. He's on his way, right in the middle. Now he's hoping to go back. He's just in front of the bowler, and Asaduজ্জামান পায়েল just threw him on his back and immediately pointing the umpire. He was trying to obstruct the field. And Irfan Shukkur, that's comedy, that's funny, that's very funny, but at the same time it's a tricky call for the TV umpire. And it's given us out. It's given us out, and Irfan Shukkur was out while obstructing the field. And Asaduzzaman Payal was right.
A very, very weird way to get out here. The moment the two umpires converged, that's when Irfan Shukr would have thought, I might be in big, big trouble here. Well, you can look at the funny side of it. This is the first instance in this NCL T20 that we see a batter given out for obstructing. Let's look at that again. He had the eye on the ball, but just look at him. I'm not sure that it was intentional or not. He did not have his eyes on the bowler. Did not know what the bowler was supposed to do. Of course, he was obstructing the bowler's sight and his aim to the stumps, but I'm actually not very convinced that he did that with any kind of ill intention over there. It was just instinct. In a way, he was even trying to avoid that throw, but it still managed to hit his back. So he's got some back pain, and a pain in his heart as well as he walks back after being adjudged obstructing the field. Another setback for Chattogram brings in Naeem Hassan onto the crease.
Here comes Nahid Rana from the turbo end, the speed star. Naeem Hassan, the new man in. That's brilliant fielding at deep fine leg. Surely saved the boundary.
Good start to the over, a couple of runs. It won't be easy to contend with Nahid Rana, but you never know what you get with him. He's got express pace. Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes he turns out to be very expensive. Excellent fielding, by the way. That has to be appreciated. Wow. A brilliant effort.
Swing and a miss. A banged in delivery by Nahid Rana. And I think this is also a learning curve for someone like Nahid Rana on how to bowl in death overs. We know he's a capable bowler who can bowl fast in the longest format of the game, but it's a test for him.
It's a good test to have. There is pressure of performing. There's also an opportunity to get back to your full flow here.
Roll of the fingers this time around. Batter was expecting a quicker delivery, but it just slowed a bit once it bounced.
And if you've noticed, Mazhar, when he's banging the ball on the wicket, rolling his fingers as well, the ball seems to stop a bit. Again, an indication it might not be very easy to bat on later. Nahid hasn't tried the full-length Yorker yet. Still opting to bowl it at the halfway line. Naeem Hassan struggling to connect at the moment.
And banged in delivery. Yeah. We mentioned the fact that there is something for the bowlers as well in the surface, but at the same time, Chattogram really needs to put a good total on the board, at least something that the bowlers can defend for, can bowl according to the field and maybe restricting the opposition below the target. And for that, they need to post someone near 160, as I mentioned earlier. At the moment, it seems very difficult. Here comes Nahid Rana. Fine leg is inside the circle. It's too quick for Shaukat Ali. Once again, bowlers not happy.
Could it be 2 out of 2? Could there be another one obstructing the field? Shaukat sees the funny side of it. Almost walking into that shot. Thought of getting a quick single, but Nahid Rana, like a sprinter that he is, came along so quick. Had to make his decision, take a break, go back. Oh, could have been touch and go. Had the ball hit the stumps. Slight complaint by Nahid Rana there. Shaukat Ali really struggling with the pace. Both Naeem Hassan and Shaukat haven't been able to understand what Nahid Rana is going to do in the next ball.
Makes some room using the pace of the bowler and connected it well. Umpire 𝗂𝗂 𝗂𝗂𝗃 needs to confirm that whether it's gone all the way for 6 or it just bounced inside the rope. This looks all the way, this looks a maximum. A lusty blow to end the over of Nahid Rana. 9 coming from it. After 18, Chattogram 137 for 5. Asaduzzzaman Payal to bowl the penultimate over. 137 for 5, 2 more overs to go. 160 still on. Short third fine leg inside the circle. There's a sweeper in place as well, mid-off inside. Swing and a miss. Slower delivery to start with.
He's bowled well. Asaduzzzaman Payal. Again, one of those cricketers you'd want to do well. Doesn't have a lot of pace about him, but has that presence of mind. Try and read the batter. Starts off with a slower one. Mostly would want to bowl full.
Slower bouncer, given as wide. The idea was right, Pervez, just to outfox the batter with the lack of pace.
Usually the batters at the tail or the lower order batters, they might prefer the ball coming in at length or full length for them to be able to swing it. Once you bowl the shorter delivery, those are the more harder shots to play, the horizontal bat shots. And then if you slow that down, it becomes even more difficult for the batter.
Straight to the bowler. Dot ball. Good bowling. Just 1 run coming, that too from a wide.
Struggling at the moment, both Shoykot and Naeem. Of course, they're trying to hit those big shots, but in the process, not being able to even get those singles to rotate strike. It's been easier for Asaduzzzaman Payal to bowl at the death, especially against Naeem and Shoykot. I think in terms of batting credibility, Shoykot should be taking more of the strike, taking more of the responsibility. He's got a start, 7 for 4 from 4. Most likely, if he can get most of those balls, Chittagong will benefit from it.
Went for the big one. And goes all the way for maximum. Chattogram division needs more of this. It came off the bat of Naeem Hassan.
The first ball that he found in his hitting arc, smashes it. The ball goes, no. I thought he was hitting almost those 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗃 cycle cutouts. Went the distance. Very, very good timing there from Naeem. Generated the power from the back foot, just leant down a bit, smashed it over, long on.
Nicely played again. Shanto at the deep. Does exceptionally well. He's a very good fielder. Surely saved a couple.
The perks of being extremely fit. Anyone else could have been a very, very tough chase, but just look at that. Perfect. And the quickness of how he just got up and threw it back shows what a quality fielder he is. A big asset for Bangladesh cricket overall. Just a few months ago was the captain in all 3 formats, but the scenario has changed. Nazmul Shanto is actually wanting to change the cricketing landscape in Rajshahi. We've been reading quite a lot about that. He's been working with the divisional, people who are working on cricket. Wants a lot more cricketers from Rajshahi to come on. As we look at 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗂𝗪𝗀𝗋 bowling action, the umpire has asked for viewing the replay.
Maybe he's checking whether 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗪𝗀𝗪 had stepped onto the, that mark. I think he's okay. Still, the umpire are checking. Yeah, and it's given as a no ball. Perhaps he stepped on that line. You can't step on that line. That belongs to the umpire as well as a bowler. Free hit given. Opportunity there for Naeem Hassan now to hit a free hit. He's already hit a 6. Goes aerial, fielder deep will cut it off. Going for the second, there is a huge mix-up. Wicketkeeper needs to throw at his end rather than throwing back to the bowler.
That was tunnel vision from the wicketkeeper. Picked up the ball, saw the stumps in front of him, just shied at it. The easier would have been to turn around and see how far Shaukat Ali had come across for the second. Having a look at it once again, the first run taken quickly, obviously wanting to take a second. Yes, no, and then the keeper just gently throws his back. So an opportunity missed for Rajshahi. Nonetheless, not too much damage done from that free hit. Again, struggling big time, the two batters. Momentum is hard to find. Once you lose it, difficult when you're new in the crease.
Not a bad over though from Chattogam's point of view. Naeem Hassan struck a 6. There was a wide and a no ball with 2 coming from it. Last ball of the 19th over. 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗀 gave away 31, picked up 2 wickets. Last ball of his spell. Shaukat Ali comes down the track. Nazmul Hossain Shanto won't allow more than 1. End of over number 19. Chattogram 149 for 5. We are into the final over of the innings. Chattogram division 149 for 5. Shaukat Ali on 8, Naeem Hassan on 12 of 9. Nahid Rana has got the ball in his hand. He will come from the turbo end. Mid off inside the circle. He's got a cover, point, short fine leg. There's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket and long on in place for the right-hander. Makes some room. Nahid Rana follows him. Too quick for someone like Shaukat. They'll get a single off leg by.
Leg by signal by another Shaukat. Still 1 run short of that 150. Oh, they've got that 150th run. Beg your pardon, this was the run that gives them 150 on the board. Not sure if they'll be convinced with what they've mustered so far. They've got a good bowling lineup though, Chattogram, but Rajshahi on the other hand, they've got some great batters as well. Hoping for a good fight from both sides. But Nahid Rana, good to see him giving body blows to literally every batter that he's facing.
And nicely played in the end, must say. Was followed Naeem Hassan. I think he's in trouble. I think he's in big trouble. That was a very good throw from the deep. There was never a double. Good throw from the deep, and the umpire went upstairs.
Clean pickup, nice throw. The keeper was ready. Pritom Kumar, the batter still not in the screen. Yes, he is, but he is short. Easy decision, easy enough for the TV umpire. We'll see the final verdict. The two batters still standing their ground. Have to look at it again. Cleanly picked up, cleanly takes out the bails. Has to be an easy decision in the end. So Naeem Hassan might have to leave. Yes, he has to take that walk off. As we see the replay again from a different angle, just to reconfirm. Again, another good fielding effort from Rajshahi gives them another wicket. 150. They've lost another one.
The wicket of Naeem Hassan. He was run out, played that well, but went for the second. Was well short of the crease. Good throw from the deep. Mehdi Rana, the new batter in. He will face Nahid Rana. Swing and a miss. Wide of the left-hander.
Good bowling there. Very good bowling. At least he's clear about what he wants to do, Nahid Rana. He has been doing this. 3/4 length deliveries, trying to extract bounce, bowling with pace, sometimes rolling his fingers. Hasn't gone full in the entirety of the death overs, but he's been successful.
Driven straight to mid-off. Will get a single. Yeah, someone like Nahid Rana, you expect a lot from him. He's a class act. And it's a great exposure for me as well, playing domestic circuit, knowing the players and also working on his other skills.
Of course, having his services would help Nazmul Hossain Shanto a lot. Let's just hope Nahid Rana gets a lot of matches in this NCL. He comes back to full fitness, full rhythm.
Down the leg side, wide given. Direct hit would have been another run out.
I think teams should start, practicing direct hits more often. We've seen quite a few being missed today, just in this innings. At least 3 or 4 I can recall. If the fielders could hit the stumps, the batter would have been gone. Again on this occasion, just look at that. He was nowhere. Could have been run out at both ends.
Oh, that was too quick. That surprised Rana. This is what Nahid Rana is capable of, intimidating.
Gives a wry smile here, Nahid. Of course, Mehdi Hasan Rana would be happier to be at the non-striker's end as Shoykot comes in to face the last ball of the innings. A big one can take it over 160. Hope he'll be eyeing that. Even a boundary can set Rajshahi a target of 160. So he has an option. He hit a 4 or a 6. And right before that, a very serious discussion it seems. Shanto giving some advice to Nahid Rana on what to do. No wickets to his name, but he has bowled with fire today, Nahid Rana. Final ball of the innings.
Goes for that big swing. Misses it completely. Perhaps a slower one from Nahid Rana to finish the 20th over. After over 20, Chattogram division managed to post 155 for 6. Not the total they have hoped for. At one point when Mominul Haq and 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗍 was at the crease. However, Rajshahi will be really happy the way the bowlers have performed, and skipper Nazmul Hossain Shanto will be delighted.
Overall, a very, very good half of play, it must be said. Good start from Chattogram batters. First 10 overs, pretty entertaining in terms of the batting. And then the next 10 was dominated by the Rajshahi bowlers. Batting card of Chattogram division, Joy did not click today. Mominul looked good while he was in. Deepu, I think, played the best innings of Chattogram's effort. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 16. Little contribution from Naeem as well. 13 extras. We go straight down to Shahanur Rabbani with the interview.
Deepu, really well played for your 45. You've managed to get 155. Do you think that's enough?
Yeah, this is a good score. To maybe we should have maybe 160 or 165 or 70. But this is a good score for fighting score. Yeah.
Talk to us about your batting and your innings when you were batting there with Mominul. How was it?
We just talking about the just married on Ajay, married just ball to married to the play. Yeah.
All right. So best of luck for the second innings.
Thank you.
Yeah, 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗍 Deepu played a very good knock today. He, alongside Mominul Haq, put up a very good partnership. At one point, it looked like Chattogram may go on to post somewhere near 180, but eventually some very good bowling from the Rajshahi division bowlers, especially Mehrab, 32 for 2 from his 4 overs. Asaf-Jaman Pyle, 2 for 32 from his 4. Nahid Rana may have not picked up a wicket, but he bowled really well. Gave away 26 from his 4 overs. Right. Not the type of start Chattogram hoped initially, losing their opener. However, Mominul from the other end looked really well. Birthday boy coming in, Mahmudullah Hassan Joy, missing out today, but since then it was 𝗏𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗃 Deepu and Mominul Haq. Played some gorgeous shots, some fortunes as well. That was probably the shot of the innings. That was also a good looking stroke from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 Deepu. Mominul Haq also joining him. Played all across the ground, on the onside and also on the offside, penetrating the gaps and also being cheeky at times.
Then, in the process, losing his wicket. Fantastic catch from the fit Nahid Rana. 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃 Deepu lost his wicket as well. Those two were big ones for Rajshahi. After that, they started to claw back. Yasir Rabbi, in his brief stay, hit a couple of cuts. Irfan Shukur as well, showing some innovation. Yasir Rabbi couldn't muscle it out. Asaf-Jaman Pyle celebration. A treat to us. Shukur tried his best. And then, this incident. Obstructing the throw, hence getting out. Weird way to go out. Shaukat Ali tried his hand. Naeem Hassan with a big 6 as well, but the momentum wasn't there. Another good fielding effort, resulting in the run out for Naeem Hassan. Shanto looks happy. Rajshahi have pulled things back quite a bit, which means they will have to chase 156 from their 20 overs. We'll be back very soon with Rajshahi's run chase.
Hello and welcome back from the Sylhet Outer Cricket Stadium. It's match number 12 of this 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗂 Islamic Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo between Rajshahi and Chattogram. Rajshahi skipper 𝗬𝗏𝗡 𝗠𝗠𝗠𝗏 winning the toss and opted to field first and managed to restrict Chattogram on 155. Their target to win this game is 156. We have witnessed some very good bowling performances from the Rajshahi team, while Chattogram also, despite providing a good start, just not being able to convert those and eventually posted 155. In the end, both the teams will be looking to clinch their second consecutive victory, winning their previous matches. Chattogram will feel a touch disappointed for not being able to post a big total on the board. I'm alongside 𝗂𝗏𝗡 Ghosh. Very good afternoon, 𝗂𝗏𝗡.
Very good afternoon, Mazhar, and very good afternoon, everyone. Yes, just to back you up with what you're saying, Chattogram, they were 100 for 1 at 12.1 overs, and the very next delivery, they got their second wicket. They lost their second wicket, beg your pardon, and that's where the partnership between Mominul and Shahadat was broken. That one of 85 runs. And ever since that, they lost wickets at regular intervals. A bit of resistance from Irfan Shukr and all. But I remember you mentioning that 180, maybe even 200 on the cards. So from that, it is a very good comeback as far as Rajshahi are concerned. And they too have a good batting lineup. And someone like Habibur Rahman Chauhan and 𝗬𝗏𝗡 𝗠𝗠𝗠𝗏 are in good touch.
Yeah, the two openers, the two in-form openers for Rajshahi. As you mentioned rightly, Habibur Rahman Chauhan had a good knock in the previous match. So does 𝗬𝗏𝗡 𝗠𝗠𝗠𝗏, missing out his 100 for just 6 runs, Chauhan, in the previous match. We are all set for the first ball of Rajshahi's innings. And without any surprise, 𝗂𝗏𝗡, Chattogram is also starting with a spinner.
Well, yeah, it's pretty much become a regular go-to format, one might say, to start off proceedings with a spinner. It's 𝗬𝗏𝗏.
Fuller delivery to start with. Yeah, even in the previous game, we have seen how these two openers complemented each other, especially Chauhan giving credit to 𝗠𝗠𝗠𝗏. And the way he started seems like he was batting since yesterday. Boundary to start the innings for Chauhan and Rajshahi.
This is sort of a batter that if you just bowl wayward, you will be punished. Too straight with the fine leg inside the circle in the power play. Goes down on one knee and times it nicely for 4. Does Habibur Rahman Chauhan.
Chauhan is someone who loves to play his shots and given the license from the captain to play his natural game, which is aggressive cricket. 𝗂𝗏𝗡, on the other hand, needs to be very careful bowling against Chauhan. Now the short square leg fielder goes back and long off comes inside the circle. It's going to be a tricky ask for the bowlers to defend the target of 156. Here comes 𝗬𝗏𝗏. Outside edge. Chauhan won't mind. A valiant effort. Will reach the fence for 4. Couple of boundaries to start for Chauhan.
The boundary is on the trot. Yeah, a bit of fortune on this occasion. Unlucky for the bowler, one might say. But you can't be disheartened by those. A good committing effort, but couldn't save.
Good ball. Good ball.
Went for that again, given as wide. So anything short, anything wide, Sohan will pounce on it.
No worries, Rubel.
That's poor bowling. Poor bowling from Rubel. Been wayward. Good running between the wicket as well from the two batters. Bowled one wide outside the off stump, now bowled wide outside the leg stump.
Yeah, they've come back for 2 as well, so that's 3 runs in total, and he has to re-bowl that one. And what happens is you just help the batter into his form with bowling as such, and the players like him can be dangerous.
Eyeing that block hole. Yeah, it releases the pressure as well when you give away those easy runs to someone like Sohan.
Better in the block hole. He needs to find one formula that works for him.
That's close, and given. You were talking about one formula. The formula is hit the stump, right on the money. You miss, I hit. Plum LBW.
Quicker delivery, seemed flatter. And well bowled. Speaking of formulas, just take wickets. Easy, as we say it, but it's a good comeback from the bowler. TV umpire Rakibul Islam Badhun will be checking the front foot first, just to be sure. That seems fine, and he should be satisfied, which means it is the walk that takes him back. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗲 Chauhan looking to play across in that quicker, straighter delivery. And when you miss, it is truly the bowler hits. It was Plum in front. Chauhan goes, Rajshahi lose their first. 12 for 1. Chauhan goes for 8.
Sabbir Hussain, the new man in for Rajshahi, as Rubel picked up the big wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗲 Chauhan, who scored 94 in the previous game. Looking dangerous today as well. But he was totally outfoxed by Rubel's delivery that didn't spun. He was hoping for the ball to turn a bit, trying to work that on the onside, and completely missed that one. Started off with a flighted delivery. Sabbir Hussain goes aerial over the fielder's head. Will get a couple and get off the mark. End of the first over. An eventful one. 14 for 1. Rajshahi. In chase of 156, Rajshahi 14 for 1 after the first over. They've lost the wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗲 Chauhan. Rubel, the bowler, dismissing the in-form batter. As Nazmul Shanto will take the strike for the first time. He will be up against Hasan Mahmood.
Hasan Mahmood bowling from the Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink end. They'll be looking for a few more early wickets, Chattogram, if they can. It's a game of momentum, but we've also seen it, seen the tides shift, as we saw in the innings where Chattogram was batting.
Try to pull that one. Optimistic appeal from Hasan Mahmood. It was too high. He's someone who banks on his line and length, especially those length that he hit between 6 to 8 meters.
Because he can make the ball move. It does make the ball talk. Can make the ball swing, and it does have that Yorker as well. So this is going to be an exciting contest between Hassan Mahmood and Nazmul Hossain Shanto.
Again, in the air, just falling short of the fielder. Try to guide that one on the onside. Closes the face of the bat a bit too early, getting that leading edge. Naeem, the fielder, at backward point.
Looking to flick it on the onside. It fell short of Naeem Hassan. Good bowling so far. He's keeping it straight, not allowing any room to Shanto.
Gives it a charge, came down the track. And it went all the way for maximum. Straight as an arrow. Off the bat of Nazmul Hossain Shanto.
He resembles the character he is. Counter-attack from Nazmul Hossain Shanto. Dancing down the track to the pitch of the ball. And then hits it straight for the first 6 of this innings.
And what a way to get off the mark as well. It shows the confidence that Nazmul Hossain Shanto has got as a player. You need that confidence when you're up against someone like Hassan Mahmood.
Importantly for that shot, he played it through the line with Shanto. The ball has been lost. So we're waiting if it can be recovered. A few guys trying to help out with that. In the meantime, what that sort of a shot does is prompts a small meeting between the captain and the bowler, and Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi. The likes of Shanto is a batter of that caliber, that sort, that can take the game away from you. There's Sabbir Rahman to follow, Pritam Kumar as well. So a fair bit of batting to come.
He's talking about Shanto. It's a matter to prove for him as well to get into the T20 side, Bangladesh national team. They finally get the ball. I asked Shanto about what are his plans for this NCL T20, whether he's eyeing to make a comeback to the national team again. What he said was he's mainly focusing on this tournament, not thinking too far, and enjoy his game.
We often get caught up with everything else around us and seem to sometimes just overlook the very basic, is enjoying what you do, the thing you love, tap into that aspect of it, and all of a sudden everything starts coming together for you.
Comes down the track again. They say fortune favors the brave, and luck is on Nazmul Hossain Shanto's side this time around. A leg bye for a 4.
Just to reiterate what I said after the 6 he hit in the previous delivery was counter-attack. So that mode is on. Regardless, he takes a few steps forward, comes down the track. Could not make bat to ball, but just somehow adds 4 more runs to the total.
Again, down the leg side, waited for it, Nazmul Hossain Shanto. It seems like he anticipated that one. And just tickles towards the short fine leg region. There was fine leg inside the circle, easy picking for him.
I understand where this is coming from, because Shanto came down the track twice. He was expecting Hassan Mahmood to bowl full, who does have the Yorker as well. What I'm not happy with is the line. Sliding down the leg onto his pads, and he's someone who likes it on his pads.
Good comeback from Hassan Mahmood. Nazmul Hossain Shanto hurt himself a bit. End of the over, good one for Rajshahi. They are 28 for 1 after 2.
বল ডাউন দিতেছো কেন?
মনে তো হচ্ছে এটা কি আপনার ফোন?
সৈকত ভাই পিছন দিকে আসুন। লাইন একটু এদিকে সামনে থাকতে হবে।
𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 to continue from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Picked up the wicket of 𝗵𝗵𝗄𝗏 Sohan in the very first over. Sabbi doing the right thing, giving the strike back to Shanto.
Throw for that direct hit, but the batter was in on time.
It will be interesting to see how Shanto plays someone like 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃. Seems to be in a very attacking mood today. Nazmul Hossain Shanto against the seamer. What will be his approach against the spinner? He's got a deep square leg and a long off in place. He's got a slip as well for the left-hander. Rocked on the back foot. Takes the single. They don't need to do anything silly. From here on, they're chasing a target of 156. They've got a good start. And now it's time to rotate the strike and probably wait for the bad deliveries. Straight down the ground. Fielder does well. A very good effort. Mahmudullah Sanjoy, the fielder. They ran a couple.
But there will be a boundary check, and just have a feeling that might as well be a boundary. It was hit too straight. A fair bit of ground to cover. It's almost there. Does well over there. Nothing wrong. And then he comes in from outside the boundary. So we'll use a different angle for better view and clarity. Yeah, this should tell us the story. Left hand, and then he rolls over the wedges. And this here was key, that he comes in and then collects the ball.
Does really well, Mahmudullah Sanjoy. Great commitment. Saved 2 runs for the side. 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃, a round armish bowler, not trying to give a lot of flight, rather bowl on a flatter trajectory. Not a big turn of the ball as well.
Yeah, they've got another offie in Naeem Hassan. Tall bowler. I'm sure Yasir Ali will consider using him as well.
Looking to play that sweep shot, perhaps going down the leg side.
He's coming around the wicket, so it was pushed through quickly.
Sensible cricket from these 2 batters. Realizing 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 will be hard to hit. Just rotating the strike. 6 coming from this over. After 3, it's 34 for 1.
come please. এদিকে কেউ বেরোবে? হ্যাঁ করতেছি, এটা করতেছি। রাব্বি ঢুকুক। এটা কোথায় রাব্বি? স্কোয়ার লেগ না এই পাশে ভিতরে?
It's a very good start for Rajshahi in chase of 156. Yes, they lost the wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗂 Sohan, but since then, skipper Nazmul Hossain Shanto and Sabbir Hossain making sure they score as many in the power plays. Naeem Hassan is into the attack, as Shraman Ghosh was mentioning. Tall right arm off spinner can get some purchase from the surface.
Yeah, he can extract that extra bounce. So he's been brought on from the 𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃 Sports Drink end. Ideally, he would want to bowl maybe to Nazmul Hossain Shanto, but the kind of mood he's in, of course, plays for the Bangladesh Test side, so he doesn't mind any batter.
Shot outside the off. Naeem Hassan needs to be careful. By the looks of the field, he's got a deep mid-wicket and long on in place. No fielder on the offside protecting the boundary. So he needs to pitch roundabout off and middle and hoping for the ball to turn.
Nice boys. Come on, let's. Oh yes, baby!
That's the line.
Yeah, just asking the right-handed batter to go over the fielders who are on the edge of the circle on the offside, or you maneuver and drag it to the onside.
Worked it on the onside. We've seen how Shahadad Hossain Deepu make room and play those shots, maneuvering the field on the offside. Perhaps trying to make some room to create some doubt on the bowler's mind, especially for the right-hander. Shanto, on the other hand, will look to play those inside-out shots against the off-spinner. Nicely bowled. Very good bowling.
They're quicker. But this has worked well for Yasir Ali, bringing in Naeem, because at the end of the third over, they were 34 for 1, so going at 12 runs and over. Just pacing it down.
Notched it on the onside. Quick single taken. Both are very quick between the wickets. End of over number 4. Rajshahi 37 for 1.
Excellent first 4 overs for Rajshahi, who are gradually becoming experts in big run chases. Target not as big as they thought they would have to chase. Still warm. Nazmul Shanto sweating it out in the middle. 7 runs ahead of Chattogram at this stage after 4. Still a couple of overs of the power plays to go. Hasan Murad, left arm orthodox, brought into the attack from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. As we join you here, you're watching us live on T Sports and TapMad. Couple of fielders on the leg side in the boundary for Hasan Murad. Short, pulled, no fielder there. 1 bounce into the ropes. Nazmul Shanto starts with a bang. Welcome back, Shahanur Rabbani.
Yeah, back with a bang, are we? Because the first delivery has been absolutely pummeled over that deep mid-wicket region. Shanto looking good. will need to continue in this vein.
Tough start for Hasan Murad. He's a talented cricketer.
Easy, boys.
Does have a good head on his shoulders. Slows it up this time. Will he get a double? No, just happy with the single.
Tell you what, just a while ago we saw some fans in the proximity of the ground, and it is extremely hot out there. Yes, Hasan Murad into the attack, slow, left arm orthodox bowler. They say slow, but he can actually dart it in at times as well. Good with his pace variations. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 on strike. There is another 𝗃𝗃𝗃, the one a lot of people are familiar with, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Wow, that's a brilliant delivery, varying his pace. That was slow. That beat 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 pace.
I don't know how it missed the stumps or even the bat, for instance. Was turn on offer. Steps out, checks his shot. Irfan Shukr is always excited at anything that hits the pad. Chirpy character behind the stumps. Sometimes you need that energy to keep the players on their toes, keep them encouraged, keep them inspired. Rajshahi dugout still relaxed under those giant umbrellas. And of course, some ice boxes in front. Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled. Round arm onto the stumps. Slight bit of turn, skids on to the batter.
He's bowling this length mainly because there is a long off and a deep mid wicket. So he wants to entice the batter to go onto his front foot, access those extra cover region, or also go on his back foot and access the deep point regions. So yeah, these fans coming in, bearing in mind that it is hot out there, just to enjoy a game of cricket. Quick run taken in the middle, and I'm extremely impressed with what I've seen so far from Hasan Murad after that boundary. Just 6 runs from the over. After 5, it's 43 for 1.
Spin from one end, pace from the other. That has been the order of the day for Chattogram. Some youngsters, some funky sunglasses, some caps on. They're in here already. Someone has a packet of chips in his hand, or is that a drink?
Probably a turbo. It's the one we got today, the lemon flavored turbo. Tastes good, I have to say. Yesterday we tried the one with the lychee. Young fans, all probably aspiring to be cricketers one day. Hasan Mahmood, first over, went for 10 runs, will want to make a good comeback. Pulled away, into the gap. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 will get 4.
He's got some talent, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. We all know he can hit the ball, but on that occasion it was just very well timed and placed. They know they're ahead in the run rate. It's not easy to take on Hasan Mahmood. Wasn't a bad delivery as well. Such a nice looking shot. Very good off his back foot. Difficult shot to execute. He's done that with such elegance.
You mentioned the word funky sunglasses. I believe what they call is what they say these days is swag. Sunglasses with swag. Plenty of swag in that shot as well, but very well fielded. Nonetheless, another single. Well fielded there by Rohan.
Both these batters got starts. Nazmul Hossain Shanto, 19 of 14. Sabbir on 13. Good partnership going on at the moment. Hassan Mahmood into his second over. I think Yasir Ali expects a lot more from him. He's their premium fast bowler. Should be picking up wickets within the power plays, coming in at the death, bowling in pressure situations. There's that 𝗂𝗍𝗍𝗂𝗍 cutout. Some people coming very close just to have a look at it as well. More sixes, more bicycles. Couple of cricketers have already bagged a couple of bicycles.
Yeah, one of them in the previous match, Rafsan. Good for him, you know, around these parts of the country. You'd love to go on a bike ride.
What number is that? 1 and then what? 0, maybe?
He's probably standing there to help out with the scoring. It's not an easy job, but this is probably the most unique spot in the ground. I would have said house, but this is obviously a ground.
When you've talked to me about how you love the sport, so maybe as a kid, could you imagine you doing that just to come and have a glimpse of your superstars, of your heroes, or batting in the middle?
I know you'd do that for Manchester United. What's their position in the table, though? I mean, seeing the football reminded me of the sport, obviously.
And someone wearing an England jersey. Interesting.
I asked you about Manchester United's position, though, ABP.
Shanto gets a single. Slow and steady. Exactly as United is doing. They're heading slowly and steadily to the top.
Yeah, I think the number is what Sabbir's score is. End of the power play, it's 49 for 1.
ฤभि has a task in hand. A below par score, that must be said. 160-70 could have made things interesting. Target of 156, at least 20 runs short, might feel. Children, their moms, everyone very intent at watching this game.
I'll tell you what, that's a good position. I think they're also getting some shade from that 𝗂𝗍𝗍𝗂𝗂 bicycle board. Ooh, appeal, but definitely going down leg side. And Nazmul Hossain, the umpire, saying it's not out.
I think Nazmul Hossain knows Irfan Shukkur too well. That was clearly going down leg, and look at that scream. That appeal from Irfan Shukkur is really asking for everything to go his way.
Again going down leg, but no, I believe it's not going to be wide. It was very close to that wide mark. And we've seen that red mark helping the umpires quite a bit.
Shanto doesn't find it amusing. Rather shocked that that wasn't given a wide.
Gotta get used to it. This time it's played to that fielder at long on. Slightly getting bogged down as the 50 comes up in the 7th over. Shanto moves on to 21, and as you corrected me, that Manchester United are actually not 13th. They're on the number of deliveries that Sabbir has faced, which is 14. So Well done, ABP. Well done.
দাঁড়া
Still early days.
হ্যাঁ তুই সামনে
That's the only thing I can say.
ডুব যা
Early days in this Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo as well. All these teams trying to assure a top position in the table. The top 4 teams moving on to playoffs and then the grand final on the 12th of October. So it's a stacked schedule. I hope you're enjoying the live coverage on T-Sports and TapMad.
Hassan Murad
স্যার বল প্লিজ
is bowling exceptionally well right now. As soon as he's come into the attack, you see that the flow of runs is just dipped a bit. And he's trying to bog down Sabbir with his variations in pace. Overall, let's take a look at this field setup. There is an extra cover, there is a long on, a long off, there is a deep mid wicket, and there's a deep square legs. Everything might be full. There you see it, again aiming for the pads. He'll have to field off his own bowling. Just the 2 runs in the 7th over. After 7, it's 51 for 1.
Electrolyte sports drink. Everyone's favorite seems the lemon flavor they're having. All of them, literally. Mehdi Hasan Rana for the first time. He is an exciting left-arm fast bowler.
Pace off immediately. You could see he was expecting something much faster. He took pace off. So they're fighting hard here despite not posting a really high total. They're doing very well. Mehdi Hasan Rana.
As part of the under-19 team in 2016, batchmates with Saif Hassan, Pinaak Ghosh, Mehdi Hasan Miraj, Nazmul Shanto is on the non-strikers end. Saifuddin.
Left arm bowler bowling around the wicket, and this time he has been punished, but in the end, some good fielding. Saves the boundary, just 2 runs. Hassan Murad does the fielding, the sweep up job behind fine leg.
He's always been doing that. Mehdi Hasan Rana, to the right-hander, prefers to come around the wicket, cramps the batter for room. Sometimes slides down the leg, but that has been his stock bowling angle. Full, over the top, few bounces into the ropes. Sabbir breaks the shackles.
Sort of a shot in anger, if you ever see one. Just whacked it. Didn't necessarily middle it, but nonetheless, every single run counts. Went in the gap and for a boundary, and that's all that matters. He's definitely been there for a while. Will want to up the ante now. The required run rate, if we take a look at it, has crept up. It's almost 8 now, the current run rate. Before it was much higher, over 8. It's now 7.6. Probably a bit of a bottom edge, but 1 bounce to the keeper.
Good comeback from Mehdi Rana, trying to find that 4th stump channel. At times, the ball grips and holds. Difficult for the batter to play it on the onside, although the angle dictates that possibility of a leading edge. And the batter's already frustrated by the number of dot balls they conceded in the previous over by Hasan Murad. So bowling is also about partnerships. If one bowler does well, the other bowler has an opportunity to pick up a wicket.
Quick single taken, a direct hit might have been very tight.
Nazmul Hossain Shanto will be back on strike. Has not faced a delivery for quite some time now. Last ball coming up off the over. Field changes for him. Let's see how close that opportunity was. Nice take from Shaukat Ali. Nice throw. No, not a nice throw. Way off. Way off. We all need to practice direct hitting a lot more. They've been missing many.
Shanto plays it on the leg side and it's straight to the fielder at square leg. He has to depart. Excellent stuff by Rana. Induced that false shot from Shanto. And he has to depart.
Last ball of the over. Just mentioned about how the dot ball pressure creates doubts in the batter's mind. Nervous looking shot from Shanto, never in control. Just as he flicked it, he knew he was in trouble. Nice running catch. Mehdi Rana celebrates. Captain of Rajshahi has to depart. Got a start once again, this time not able to go the distance. Nazmul Hossain Shanto smacks his head as he walks back. Look at it once again. A legal delivery, fair delivery, no doubt about that. So Shanto heads to the dugout. 58 for 2 after 8 are Rajshahi. Lohri Hossain was very good with the ball and now given responsibility in the middle order. After Nazmul Hossain Shanto thought he had picked that up well but couldn't find the gap. A nice clean catch. New batter in and someone new has joined us as well. Samanway Ghosh. How far have you enjoyed this Rajshahi batting innings?
Well, the game still hanging on the edge. Still go either way. The partnership was crucial, the previous one, but they've just managed to get rid of Nazmul Hossain Shanto. Now Rubel, who got the first wicket, is back in action from the Al-Rafa Islamic Bank end.
Sometimes it's hard if a bowler doesn't bowl in the same areas every time. It's hard to predict.
Catch it is the call. Fielder there, down on 2 knees, but nicely grasps it does Mahmudullah Sanjoy. And Sabbir too has to go. Sometimes we say one gets 2. It's like lovebirds. One of them went in the previous over, the other one follows in this.
Just checking for the legality of that ball. Yes, bowler's feet were behind the line. It was flat, struck pretty well. Okay strike, but Mahmudul Joy was equal to the task. Another one bites the dust for Rajshahi. 58 for 3 all of a sudden. Sabbir played a knock of 21 at less than 100 strike rate. 2 absolutely new batters in the crease now. The pressure is on for Rajshahi. 1 point. when they were on 28 for 2 after 2 overs, seemed like they were cruising, they were running away with it. But just look at how Chattogram turned it around. For the next 6.2 deliveries, they just conceded 30 runs and picked up a couple of wickets, including Sabbir Hossain and the captain himself, Nazmul Hossain Shanto. Straight away comes a slip. Yasir Ali Rabbi, captain himself, trying to put a bit more pressure on the new batter, Pritham Kumar, wicket-keeper batter. Very talented batter. He's been one of the top scorers in last year's NCL longer version.
Oh, from the outside part of the bat, throw in at the keeper's end. And all of a sudden, the Chattogram fielders, you sense a different energy in them.
Start that Rubel made was expensive. 14 runs he conceded, picked up a wicket in his first over. So have a look at how he picked his second. It was a nice catch. Reverse cup on his knees. Mahmudullah Hassan Joy, happy with his efforts.
A couple of wickets on 58. There were 58 for 1, and all of a sudden 58 for 3, now 59 for 3 due to that single. I mentioned the 2 new batters in the middle. Oh, that's a good shout from behind the stumps. The bowler did not show much enthusiasm, and the captain himself is not happy. Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi, as the bowler was indicating, they might be sliding down the leg, but it was still worth the shout, I'd say. I agree with him.
It definitely was worth a shout. The angle at which Rubel bowls that round arm action.
Goes for the reverse, now he appeals. This too was not a bad shout. The batters will come back for the second. We'll wait and watch if the umpire reckons if there was some bat on it. Leg by signaled. Interesting.
Everything's happening here. The final ball of the over. 61 for 3 after 9.
দেখ না আবার পিছনে আসছে রে দূরে থাকেন এই যা এর উপর আসছে আলা রাফা আসো ইরফান দাঁড়ান
Naeem Hassan to Pritham Kumar, runs the first one hard. Second one not there. Yeah, this run chase, it seems, is becoming tricky for Rajshahi. They've got a win and a loss. As far as the points table is concerned, current run rate just over 6. And Naeem Hassan has only bowled 1 over before this. Oh, keeps low. The reason I say that is because a bowler like him has more to bowl.
Almost spoiled for options, Yasir Ali Rabbi. He's got so many options. Spin options more likely.
Through the legs, slips out, allows the batters to change ends. And even someone like a Hassan Mahmood has 2 overs left. So, credit to Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi how he has managed his bowlers, at least till now. Well bowled.
We anticipated that it won't be very easy to bat on. Wicket gets slower as the day progresses.
Now run. Oh, baby.
As you can see, those dot ball pressure
Last one. Come on, come on.
actually
Come on,
having
boys.
an impact on the decision making of the batters. We've seen 𝗲𝗛𝗺𝗃𝗀 Shantho falter from that attempted big hit.
Deepu.
𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗀 followed the same suit.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃,
And a lot of Bangladesh fans might be waiting for a certain Sabbir who's still sitting at the dugout. So they have big hitters. Even if 10, 8, 9, 10 needed per over, they have the ammunition.
Well, no doubt what he's capable of, and even the pair in the middle, Pritam Kumar, is capable of hitting them big. Scoring quick runs halfway through the innings as the 10th ends. It's 64 for 3. Rajshahi at the moment chasing a target of 156, and that calls for drinks.
এদিকে লাগবে না, খালি এটা দিয়ে একটু দিবি, এই লালটা লাগবে ভাই, এই লালটা ঘষা দেন, কিছু ঘষা লাগবে না, দিয়ে দে, ঘষা নাই কোনো, জীবনে বহুত ঘষছো। Okay. Thank you. Shalom. Sir? Kudu lagbe? Lagbe na sab.
নাজমুল উইকেট ওই দিক নাও তো। হ্যাঁ তুমি বড় করে রাখছো, ঠিক আছে এখন ঠিক ছিল, এখন কোশ্চেন ঠিক। একটা ফাইল লেখা, একটা ফাইল লেখা, জুলুর ফাইল লেখা, একটা ফাইল লেখ যা। স্যার Leisam. Sir. Leisam.
Yeah, next take.
Center.
Center.
Well, 10 overs remaining. Required run rate 9.2, which indicates they need 92 runs of the 10 overs. 92 runs of the 10 overs is what Rajshahi require. But in their last 10 overs, Rajshahi accumulated 71 runs. So this is going to be an exciting chase. As of now, Rajshahi have lost 2 more wickets. That is in comparison to Chattogram. But it's still a gettable total with wickets in hand.
The variation they have in their bowling, Chattogram, Yasir Ali has used his bowlers pretty well. Mixed it up. Now going with the medium pace of the left-handed Mehdi Hasan Rana. Picked up a wicket already of Nazmul Hossain Shanto. The very, very big wicket.
Mehrob on strike. There was a brief break. The drinks break. Quite often we see the momentum change after a break. Inside edge. So another dot ball. Mehrob has now played 6 deliveries.
Chattogram have clawed back impressively. First couple of overs, 28 runs, as we see the crowd trying to hide behind the shadow created by that 𝗂𝐽𝐯 bicycle cutout, and then a few enjoying their turbo drinks as well. Nice evening to watch a game of cricket.
Puts it away, nicely timed, bisecting the fielders, a superb shot. Too good for.
If you look at that shot in real time, that could have been a shot that Nazmul Hossain Shanto played. Similar sort of pattern, short arm jab, finding that gap between mid-wicket and square leg. Timing and placement, very nice.
A shot of a simplistic nature, but getting the result, and it's worth more than the 4 runs. Running the first one hard. Will look for the second. They're coming back for the second. Throw at the keeper's end. This could be tight. No, it isn't. The reason I said that boundary was worth more is because before that we mentioned how many balls Mehrob has faced for his single run. So if he didn't get those, that boundary and this couple, pressure would have mounted inside his head.
And of course, after a break, you always see some sort of lack in focus. We saw a lot of wickets falling in the 11th over, specifically after the drinks break. So having wickets intact, keeping the focus is also very important.
Agreed, but I think it's the other way around for these two in the middle. Big no, but that is because they're fresh batters. It's not like they had a big partnership that there will be a lapse in concentration.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Mehdi Rana trying to keep the batters honest. Still both of them batting at less than 100 strike rate, which is not ideal. The heat is such, quite a few of them deciding. Oh, they're actually playing football within this greenery. How are they doing that? That is the question.
Played with soft hands. Again, calling for the second. Tight again. Desperate dive. Irfan Shukr takes the stumps off. Esa Shoykot refers it upstairs to TV umpire Rakibul Islam Badhon. The Chattogram fielders are celebrating already, but I think the throw could have been a bit better, but it was the bowler himself who ran and threw it back.
Another match-turning moment here. Irfan Shukr excited. He was there behind the stumps. The ball came in, goes, and oh, the batter just about makes it. A brilliant dive, got all the basics right. Just about made it there, Mehrob.
You know, credit goes to the bowler for running all the way after his follow-through and then turning around and realizing which is the right end. Obviously, basically, you throw it to the keeper. That's safer, you being the bowler, because no one's at the non-striker's end. But it does boil down to that throw. But had that throw been a bit better for Irfan Shukr, it would have reduced the time he needed to take the bails off. And that, I think, was the deal breaker in this case. Nonetheless, it is a very important moment in the match, in this innings. 11 done, 73 for 3. Watch it again.
That was really touch and go. And by the looks of things, 𝗵𝗺𝗀 wasn't very eager to go for the second. It was basically the call from Pritham, who thought he was running into the danger end. The throw went at the striker's end instead. It was a very good dive again. Got all the basics right. The timing of the dive was also very crucial from 𝗵𝗺𝗀. Decent last over for Rajshahi. 9 of it. 9 overs remain. 83 runs to get. This could go down to the wire.
Getting ready is Sabir Rahman. And well, they will require his services sooner or later. But now it's going to be Naeem from the 𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃 Sports Drinks end for the 12th over. Pritham on strike. Yes, it is Pritham who's been calling and pushing for the second, but they need to be careful.
82 of 53. Naeem Hassan might be comfortable bowling against the left-handed 𝗵𝗺𝗀.
Opening the face of the bat, looking for a single. Gap not there. So there's a big gap, the deep extra cover region. So no protection, deep cover, only a long off and a deep point on the offside. Oh, gone! Came down the track, lured him to come dancing down the wicket, did Naeem, floated that one in, and Irfan Shukr does not make a mistake and is lodging the bails. Now 𝗵𝗺𝗀 has to make that walk back.
Was just telling you, Naeem Hassan would love bowling against the left-hander. That's exactly why, because he has this natural angle. Umpires want to check if there was a foot fault or not. Very important wicket here again. Flighted that, enticed him, extracted just the right amount of turn needed. It was nowhere near, no way out for SM 𝗵𝗺𝗀. Naeem Hassan picks up another wicket. Rajshahi in a spot of bother now. Some disappointed faces in the dugout. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 goes for 9 of 12, 74 for 4 after 11.3.
Sabir Rahman is the new batter in for Rajshahi. In at 6. Lost their 4th wicket.
Baby.
Now 2 right-handers in the middle for Rajshahi.
I think it's a good thing. Chattogram have a couple of off-spinners, Naeem Hassan being one, 𝗵𝗀𝗀 the other. So maybe the right-handers might be able to contend with this better, which 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀, being a left-hander, did not. Brilliant bowling from Naeem.
That is great bowling from Naeem. Much needed wicket, and look at how economical he's been. Another one who's been economical is Hassan Murad, the left-arm spinner. So I think with 2 right-handers in the middle, Yasir Ali will call him for his services soon. Oh, that one rose up on Pritham. It was in the air for a bit.
The wicket doing things. Batter's not very confident about the bounce and the nature of the wicket at the moment. Two new batters.
Pressure on.
Still one more ball to go.
Oh yes, baby.
Should be only the 3 singles and the wicket in this Naeem Hassan over. Very well bowled, which means required run rate will be high with 8 overs to go. They are 76 for 4, Rajshahi.
দীপু বিরাট কিন্তু কথা বলতেছে না সেন্টার করতেছি আমি করতেছি সাকি আজ আকিস
Just 3 runs coming of the last over, including a wicket. As this chase is going to be an interesting one. Rajshahi needing 156, the target. They're 76 for 4 after 12. Hasan Murad to continue. Plays that fine. Plays that really well. Fielder from deep square had to come a long way to fetch that one. We'll get a couple.
Welcome back, Mazhar, and of course, you would know more than a lot that having someone like 𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗳𝗓 still keeps Rajshahi's hopes alive. They actually have to chase at quite a brisk pace. 𝗵𝗏𝗀, not well known for big hitting. Tried. Look at that smile from Irfan Shukkur. He's always making a lot of noise behind the stumps.
That was nicely bowled by Hasan Murad, eyeing that block hole, not giving anything to the batter to free his arm. This is getting even tougher now for Rajshahi. Outside edge, fielder at short third, does really well. Hasan Mahmood coming for the second. That's good running between the wicket. But it was very good fielding by Hasan Mahmood.
Yeah, he's very athletic. At times we see faster bowlers shy to make those dives, try and put in a lot of effort. Hasan did really well.
Sorry guys. Ready bhaiya, I'm ready bhaiya.
What a ball, what a delivery. Sharp turn. 𝗵𝗏𝗀 had nothing to do on that occasion.
Struggling at the moment, 𝗵𝗏𝗀. 10 of 13, already the pressure on him. Needs to give maybe strike to 𝗵𝗵𝗀 if he's not being able to hit it big. Not even being able to do that.
It's been a very good over so far. This is going to be a very crucial delivery now. He needs to finish it well.
Out. Big shot coming out. Out.
It's a big ball for 𝗵𝗏𝗀 as well.
Out.
Will he go for a big one to compensate for all these dot balls given in the over? Under a lot of pressure, Rajshahi at the moment.
Okay, on the onside, ran the first one hard. They'll have to settle for a single. No. Bit of misfield. Good backup there by the Chattogram fielder. However, end of a very good over from Hasan Murad. 81 for 4 after 13.
ও বলটা ফালে দিছে আমি তখন কথাটা বলতে পারবো ও বলটা ফালে দিছে ও তো হাত মুখেছে আউট হ্যাঁ এইজন্য তো বললাম থাক এটা এটারা দুইজনের কিন্তু নবনের কিন্তু দুইজনের নবনের বোলিং কাট বোলিং
Well, Rajshahi's required run rate has gone over 10 runs per over now. This is getting tougher and tougher for Rajshahi. At one point, it looked like the 156 run target would be a walk in the park for them. Not to be. Very good performance so far with the ball from the Chattogram division bowlers as Naeem Hassan comes in from the turbo end. He will be up against Prithom. Comes down the track, gets a single, however no intention to play that big shot.
But at least he did not play a dot, instead got a single of the first ball, which brings 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗻 to the strike. Crowd on their seats, I guess. They would want to have a look at what he can do in this situation.
They need a boundary in each over from here on. The required run rate has gone over 10 runs per over.
If you're a fan of matchups, this is the over that both these batters will need to go big. This is the off spinner. Understandable that longer boundaries on the leg side, but at least they have to try.
He heard you. Ahmed bin Parvez. Prithom heard you. It's a big, big blow from the right-hander. Went all the way for maximum. They need more of those.
He needs to compensate for all the dot balls he's played, created pressure on himself, but this was good. If you can do this, do it more consistently. Off onto the grass banks. Beautiful shot. Nice bat swing there, Naeem. I think he'll plan to dart the next one in. No flight. Let's see.
Nice, nice.
Good cricket. Rotation of strike is very important. As I mentioned earlier, they need a boundary in every over from here on. The over boundary has already come, so play sensibly.
Important to not play a lot of dots. They've done so well in this over so far.
𝗵𝗵𝗻𝗻 taking his time, rightly so. He's just came to the crease.
Showing some positive intent, walked into that shot. Naeem Hassan also intelligent in his bowling. Just pulled the length a tad bit back so that the batter can't get underneath it.
A single to finish the over, not a bad one for Rajshahi, but still the required run rate is inching towards 11 now. They are 92 for 4 after 14.
Okay, bowler is ready. Joy.
Prithom had just struck a 6 in the previous over of Naeem. Here comes Hassan Murad from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. Flighted delivery. It was in the air for a while. Just beside the fielder at cover. A huge mix-up and a run out. This is unfortunate. There was never a second run. And 𝗵𝗵𝗻𝗻 was looking for the second and had to pay the price.
Batters at both ends frustrated. 𝗵𝗵 unmoved, shocked. But he has to make that long walk back. Even in the previous partnership, we saw a mishap between Prithom and the other batter over there. There was certainly no second, yes, but in the context, Prithom has now a lot of responsibility. on his shoulders, because Sabbir, who could have taken the burden off his shoulders, has to go. Big wicket through a mishap here. Rajshahi's batting innings sort of falling apart. Just a 3 of 3 for Sabbir. It's 93 for 5.
মুরাদ মিড উইকেট আর নরমালটা করতেছি রাব্বিকে দিকো থাকিস বল গুণ জুড়ে তুই ফিনচিসে তো আনছাবি ইঞ্জি তো জোরে 55 গুণ চড়িব আর এখন রান লইতো না ছোট এখন ছোট রানগুলো নিবে না
So wickets keep tumbling for Rajshahi. The last one was a run out as 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃, the new man in for Rajshahi. They are in deep, deep trouble now. Once again looking for that run. Chattogram fielders are enjoying themselves.
Murad, long on to soja hobe. Murad,
this is entertaining, but all for the wrong reasons. For Rajshahi, at least, nearly every ball there's confusion between the batters. Not a good sign at all for a team that wants to do well in this edition of the NCL T20. They weren't at their best in the previous edition.
Nicely bowled again. Hasan Murad has been exceptional today. Down the ground, over the bowler's head. Will it reach the fence? No. A bit of misfield. Allows the batters to cross for the second.
It was nicely struck. Felt like it could reach to the boundary, but good fielding, as you said. Long off fielder, a bit straightish, which made things easier for him. The umpire would like to check for a short run, it seems. Let's see. Of course, the batters are in a hurry to make those singles into doubles. Struck that, thought it would go to the boundary, and then in the end quickly had to make his mind up to get the second run. Another angle might be required. Yes, the side-on angle. Hasan Murad has bowled very well. The check that the umpire wants to do is to check for a short run. So when Pritam comes in, oh yes, the eagle-eyed TV umpire found out Pritam was well short, so they've done all the hard work, but just one run will be counted.
That's very good work from the umpires. Things are not going Rajshahi's way at the moment. They need 62 of 32. The required run rate inching towards 12 now. Nicely bowled again, a lot slower. End of the over. After 15, Rajshahi 94 for 5.
না 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 এই পরেরটা হ্যাঁ এবার আমি যাচ্ছি এক বল বাকি আছে এক বল বাকি আসো ভাই এটা এমনি পাবেন আপনি এমনি একটু বলে দেন না বলা লাগবে না আর লাইট তো না হয়ে যাবে বললাম ভাই 4 বল এখন আসছে না শুনলেন না আমি বললাম দুটো বাকি আছে আমিও তো বলছি দুটো বাকি আছে আমি বল বলতেছি তো
needs 62 runs to win of 30 balls. The required run rate is over 12 now. With Pritham at the crease, is the last hope for Rajshahi. He's on 21 of 20. One more ball to go. Nicely bowled again. Dot ball to finish the over. The scores remain the same. 94 for 5 after 15.
শাকিলের পায়ের গরম করতেছিল তো জয় একটু আলারাফা জয়
While many would have thought that the target of 156 might be easy for Rajshahi to chase, but it was never the case. Courtesy of some brilliant bowling and fielding from the Chattogram bowlers and fielders, Yasir Ali Chaudhary Rabbi will be really happy the way his side performed so far. Rubel to start off from the turbo end, missing that outside edge. Dot ball to start with.
Interesting. Rubel got back for over number 16, and immediately a chance being created. Pritham. Did he stretch out? The back leg still behind the line, it seems. Irfan Shukur, quick glove work, but don't feel like the back leg was out of the line or in the air at any point of time. This is a legal ball. Again, a closer look will be needed. Pritham Kumar stayed at the crease long enough to see a couple of his partners leave. It would be very, very unfortunate for Rajshahi if he has to go as well, but I think it should be a straightforward decision from the umpire, which is not out. It is not out. So Pritham survives.
Singles and doubles won't do for Rajshahi. Just looking at Rubel's bowling action, seems to be a sort of mystery bowler, Parvez.
Yeah, very, very different kind of a bowler, Rubel. And actually as a batter, it might be better if they consider him to be a medium pacer. Most of his balls or his stock deliveries have actually moved away or went on with the arm instead of coming in, so they can't treat him as an off spinner, although he's rolling his fingers like an off spinner, and then the ball goes out.
In the air, one bounce to the field at long on, Yasir Ali Chaudhary. Again, dealing in singles at the moment. Rajshahi, they need 60 of 27. They need sixes and boundaries.
Where is it going to come from? Pritham. He be the man. Goes for it. Big appeal. Big appeal! The dreaded finger from SIS Shoykot. Gone. Out and flattened as well.
Yes, another wicket falls. Rubel picked up his third wicket. Bowled really well today. It was dead plumb. Kept a bit low as well. Hit him in the back leg. It was always going to be out. Really difficult for the batters. Look at Shakil. He hurt himself in the process. He's not even looking at anything else. The ball hit him in the ankle. Yeah, he's in severe pain. But in the process, Pritham has to take the long walk back to the pavilion, and I'm afraid it's a bad news for Rajshahi loading.
Okay, just on real time. Was very low and very adjacent. It was given out. Shakil kept on running. The ball hit him. So it's like adding salt to an injury. Pritham gone. Shakil shot by the ball. Good thing that he's back up. Hopefully will be padded up again. And will be joined by Nihaduzzaman. This is a very, very tough ask. 26 balls, 60 runs to get. And the delays of this sort won't help them in any case. Having a look at the surrounding. We're gradually heading into sunset, so have to be mindful of that as well. There will be an urgency among the umpires to get the game going as quickly as they can. It really has been quite a comedy of errors in this Rajshahi batting innings. So many situations where the batters could have been run out, stranded. The calling hasn't been great. That's an area that they really need to talk about, sort it out. And literally at this moment, Mazhar, there are no batters available. It's just the tail now.
Well, Rajshahi have themselves to blame. They got the start. At one point, it looked like they are going to chase the target. But ever since Nazmul Hossain Shanto was dismissed on 58 for 2, Rajshahi, since then they lost the track. Kept losing wickets at regular intervals. They needed some sensible cricket, which was not there. And a target of like 156 is looking really big now. Nihaduzzaman, the new man in for Rajshahi. He will be up against 𝗂𝗵𝗴𝗃. The mysterious 𝗂𝗵𝗴𝗃.
This is excellent. This is really great. And it's not just making use of the kind of movements he's making with his fingers. When it looks like he's turning it, it's making the ball do things, but in the end, it just goes straight. The batter is looking for things to happen. It's just not happening, and that's the kind of mystery that he brings in. What a wonderful spell of bowling from 𝗂𝗵𝗴𝗃. 3 wickets to his name, finishes his spell up. Rajshahi 97 for 6 after 16.
One leg, sharp. Yeah, one leg. Center. Center.
Hassan Mahmood. The back foot. Oh, will find the gap. Will Nihad. Boundary to start the over. Well, it could still be game on, but they'll need something really, really special from here, Shanur.
Absolutely agree with you, Shamannoy, because they have lost 6 wickets and most of their recognized batters are out at the moment. Hassan Mahmood, national team player, definitely a very good bowler. Will be hard to take him on.
Quick single taken. Yeah, they did get the start. It's just that after that, they could not convert. But a lot of credit is due to the Chattogram captain, Yasir Ali Chaudhary, who's actually rotated his bowlers smartly. It's also about assessing the conditions or also checking that which weapon of yours is working. And that I'd say today for Chattogram was Mohammad Ruel. 3 for 24. Very good figures.
Yeah, absolutely. And his figures have stood out from the others. But take nothing away from the work that Naeem Hassan has also done. 4 overs for 20, taking a wicket. Hassan Murad 4 overs for just 15 without taking a wicket. Mehdi Hassan Rana so far, he's also been good. Hassan Mahmood, perhaps slightly more expensive than he would have liked. But we know he's a quality bowler, and this is a very good bowling attack.
Yeah, even though Hassan Mahmood's figures show he's slightly gone for slight more runs, but he's bowled well. He's managed to keep Shanto under check during the latter part before he got out. So it's been a complete bowling effort, one could say, from the Chattogram bowlers. But the spinners have actually dominated.
It's been a hard-fought contest, hard-graft from both sides, neither giving each other an inch. And Rajshahi, for moments in this match, it looked like they were in the ascendancy. But at the end, we're seeing how Chattogram, they fought back.
Hit well, but they'll only manage a single. So it's fair to say with 51 to win of 18, it is Chattogram's game from here on.
Absolutely, and they're waiting patiently, hoping that their side ends up in the winning side. Good to see people, and this has been a well-contested NCL so far.
Well bowled by Hassan Mahmood. And that's a good over. Led the 17th, it's 105 for 6. He's bowled well, more than his figures say. Speaking of Hassan Mahmood, and so has Mehdi Hassan Rana, 1 for 16. Yeah, the faster bowlers. The economy shows an economy of around 8. But in different parts of the game, they've kept the batters under check. This could be a wicket. Overthrows, perhaps not off the bat.
Exactly, umpire Shoykot signaling that it's been a leg bye, which is why there wasn't any appeal, but there was perhaps a chance of a run out. We're seeing Shahzad Hussain Deepu being placed near the boundary at mid-wicket.
That's well played and well placed. Will run away for 4. This is good batting from Nihad, but did it come a little too late?
And the equation is looking very tough from here. They'll need some big shots, and this is smart batting by him, seeing that there is a gap behind the square at wideish, in fact, long leg, and he played it very square at square leg and got 4 runs. Good batting by Nihadul Zaman, but he has to continue and try and get a few more.
As you mentioned, they need more, way more of those lusty big hits. 45 to get a 15. But other than that, Chattogram well on course for their second win of this Al Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties. Enjoying the matches on T Sports and TapMad. From the two end of the bat, fielders coming in. Falls short.
Yeah, they are going to need a lot more. Rajshahi so far, they've played 2, won 1, lost 1. On the other hand, Chattogram, they've won 1 and one of their matches have been washed out. So in the points table, they're in second spot. However, if they win today, they will still remain second, but with 5 points, equal with Dhaka.
Play and a miss.
For Rajshahi though, if they lose this, early days in the tournament still, they've got a good team, but they'll remain in that 6th, 7th spot with just 2 points from their first 3 games. Good to see these two. They've hung around for the entirety of the second match. They've been there since the first match as well.
Pace taken off. That doesn't allow Nihad to time properly. Well, 18 done. It's 1-1-2 for 6, Rajshahi. Hassan Mahmood in to bowl last over of his spell. Shakil goes downtown. That's hit well. Does it have enough? No. Mahmood Hassan Joy sliding in.
Good fielding by him, and yeah, the equation getting tougher and tougher. They'll want to decrease the margin of victory as much as possible.
Yeah, you never know. As the tournament progresses and later on the net run rate might come into play. So these little things matter. Should be caught and is by Naeem Hassan, and Hassan Mahmood gets his first of this match.
Yeah, we're familiar with Hassan Mahmood and his death overs bowling. Can bowl the Yorker almost at will, and that's what he's done in this over so far. Second one, trying to drag it out from a difficult spot, ending up scooping it straight to Naeem Hassan at cover, and he has to depart. Niyadur Zaman played a few interesting shots, tried, but really not enough. 12 from 11, it's 113 for 7. Hassan Mahmood finally getting a much-deserved wicket. Taijul Islam, the new batter, left-handed, kind of taking pace off with a much slower delivery. Will just be a single. Taijul off the mark on his first ball. 114 for 7 now. But probably going to try and play the 20 overs and score as many runs as possible. Target is of 156. Hasan Mahmood. Again, you see that Yorker. Still they take a single, but Rajshahi won't really do much damage with singles. Chattogram won't mind this.
Yeah, but speaking of Hasan Mahmood, bowling Yorkers at will, it is skill set highly valued, particularly in this format and in this day and age. It is almost like a mandatory requirement to have that variation to succeed.
Coming around the wicket on this occasion to the left-handed Taijul now. Overthrow. Just a single though. Joy doing the mopping up there.
He's bowled well and he's deserved a wicket, Hasan Mahmood. But in the end, those identical 45s by Mominul and Shahzad Deepu, giving them enough total to defend.
Again, played down the ground, will just be another run. Hasan Mahmood has bowled this over oh so very well. And with that, after 19, it's 117 for 7. You're watching the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025-26 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton Lilly Oryx and Ace Properties. Shakil, this time he muscles it. It's high, but oh, is it 6? Yes, it is. Hasan Murad. He caught it, but then ended up stepping on the ropes, and immediately he was honest, showed and signaled that it's a 6.
Short delivery, pulled, got the height. Well, took it, but did not realize that he was so close to the boundary wedges. And ended up stepping backwards on them.
Again, trying to get underneath it, Shakil. Looking for the second, denied. Very good fielding there. And we will head over to the third umpire to check if this is a run out. Raqibul Islam Badhon, the third umpire. Nazmul Hasan signaling from the leg umpire's position. We will need his assistance.
Well, this is what transpired. Mahmood Hasan Joy has been really, really good on the field. He's come up with a good throw and great work. Creative from Irfan Shukr. It's a good throw, and then that work is special from Irfan Shukr, and the batter is short. There goes another one. Should be the 8th wicket to fall for Rajshahi, as the confirmation has been relayed by Raqibul Islam Badhon, the TV umpire, on to Nazmul Hasan, the on-field umpire on screen. And yes, it is Taijul Islam who's walking back. It's gone for 2. It's 123 for 8.
As you were saying, some excellent fielding there by Joy. Really zipped across the ground and made sure that by the time Taijul had reached the crease, he was out 2. Taijul is gone from 2 deliveries, 124 for 8. Excellent delivery again. Another dot ball. 𝗂𝗳𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗂 is the new batter in. And yeah, right-handed batter, 𝗂𝗳𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗂. Slower. Mehdi Hassan Rana is mixing it up very nicely.
He is for sure. But this has been a good effort. All over combined by Chattogram. And particularly if you're a fan of the Chattogram team, you can relax a bit, even though you're in Sylhet.
Absolutely. But it has been very clinical work from Chattogram. They didn't post the biggest total, but it's been a team effort with the ball and in the field, as we saw with Mahmudullah Hassan Joy just a while ago.
It's merely a formality now. 125 for 8, falling short, chasing 156, Rajshahi.
And that will be that. Chance of another run out in the final ball. So in reply of 155, Rajshahi make 125 in their 20 overs. A very, very good win for the Chattogram team. Yasir Ali Rabbi shaking hands with the opposition, the umpire, and his fellow teammates. That's another win, and the Chattogram are starting to roll. Dhaka and Chattogram. Early signs are that they will be two difficult teams to beat in this Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks. Good performances there on your screen from Shahadat Hossain Deepu and also Mominul, who I've been informed by the team manager and also by Deepu that he wasn't feeling too well after batting in the very, very difficult heat. He didn't come onto field, but I'm hoping and one would feel that before the next match, he'll be back. So Chattogram, they've won by 30 runs against Rajshahi.
As the players shake hands, smiles all around, good spirits. Game played in good spirits, but obviously the men in blue will be the happier camp in Chattogram. You know, they're chasing 156, that was the target. This courtesy of Mominul and Shahadat's identical 45. Of course, the Shahadat Deepu, much quicker time, they put a 155 at halfway mark. Rajshahi must have thought that that is a target achievable. They would have taken it with both hands, particularly given one stage it seemed the Chattogram might score even higher. So their bowlers did a decent job, Rajshahi, to come back. But then, you know, even after that stand between Nazmul Hossain and Sabir Hussain, they couldn't. This is the highlights. That was the first wicket to fall. Rubel striking very, very early in the first over. And then that partnership I was talking about, where Shantu and Sabir Hussain put together 46 runs. Whenever it was short, Shantu put them away. Sabir complimented him well and picked the deliveries quite well. But then this happened. against the run of play where, well, Nazmul Hossain Shanto lost his wicket of the bowling of Mehdi Hasan Rana. This was a good catch taken also. That wicket of Sabir Hussain, he followed shortly, and then Naeem bowled brilliantly, luring the batter to come down the track. Prithom was looking good for a while, played some good shots, but then it's the fielding and a bit of confusion in the middle. That was the wicket of Sabir Rahman, and I think these are the two wickets that sort of did the deal for Chattogram.
Yeah, in the end it was a mere formality. They huffed and puffed, they tried till the very end, and that was the final delivery. Excellent fielding there by Joy on that occasion. And yes, Yasir Ali Rabbi happy. We'll go downstairs where Ahmed bin Parvez is ready for an interview.
মুরাদ দুর্দান্ত বোলিং করেছেন আজকে, আপনার দলও দুর্দান্ত খেলে ম্যাচটা বের করে নিয়েছে। প্রথমে যখন ব্যাট করার পর যে স্কোরটা আপনারা দাঁড় করিয়েছেন, সেটা কি যথেষ্ট মনে হয়েছিল শুরুতে?
হ্যাঁ, আমরা সবাই বিশ্বাস ছিল যে আমাদের যেটা আমরা টোটাল করছি এটা আমাদের কাছে এনাফ ছিল, আমাদের যে বোলিং, তো আমাদের বিশ্বাস ছিল যে আমরা এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে যেতে পারবো।
আপনাদের বোলিংয়ে বেশ কিছু ভ্যারিয়েশন দেখলাম, প্রচুর ভিন্ন ধর্মী স্পিনাররা আছেন। আপনার রোলটা যেমন ছিল, আই গেস আজকে উইকেট না পেলেও খুব ইকোনমিতে আপনি বল করেছেন এবং সেই প্রেসারে দেখা গেছে অন্য প্রান্ত থেকে উইকেটগুলো পড়ছে। সো এইটার প্ল্যানিংগুলো সব কিছু আপনারা কীভাবে এক্সিকিউট করলেন?
হ্যাঁ, সেদিক থেকে বলতে গেলে আমাদের ক্যাপ্টেন হচ্ছে বোলিং চেঞ্জিংটা খুব ভালো করছে। তো ওইখান থেকে আর কি আমরা মানে 1 বাই 1 আমরা বল বাই বল প্ল্যান করছি যে এক্সিকিউট করার, যেহেতু রানটা অনেক বেশিও না কিন্তু এনাফ।
আর অ্যাজ আ লেফট আর্ম স্পিনার আপনার ডান হাতিদের এগেনস্টে বল করতে ভালো লাগে বেশি না বা হাতিদের এগেনস্টে? আজকে তো দুদিকেই ভালো করেছেন।
না, সেরকম কিছু না। আপনার তো বলার এজ এ বলার আপনার হচ্ছে ডান হাতিকেও করতে হবে বাঁ হাতিকেও করতে হবে, এটা কোনো ম্যাটার করে না।
ভালো বোলিং করেছেন, দুর্দান্ত বোলিং করেছেন, আশা করি সামনেও আপনার দিনগুলো ভালো যাবে।
থ্যাংক ইউ, থ্যাংক ইউ,
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Well, that was Hassan Murad who did his job with the ball today as well. And this is what happened. Not really much to write about. Sohan and Shanto, an important opening pair, but none of them could really carry on. Shanto 21 of 21. Sabir, another important player, getting 21 of 24. Prithom 22 from 23. So many starts, but none of them really converting it. 125 for 8 in the end.
As the beautiful sun sets here in Sylhet, it is Rubel who did the initial damage and would be the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 24 of his 4 overs. But all of them bowled really well, but the spinners have been really tidy. 1 for 20 for Naeem, bowled really well, and so did Hassan Murad. Did not get a wicket, but so cheap. 3.75 is economy rate, along with Mehdi Hasan Rana and Hassan Murad, who got wickets each.
So that's the match summary. Chattogram batting first, scoring 155 for 6, which at that moment did not seem like was a really tough total, but they bowled very well. All of the bowlers came to the party, especially Rubel, and they made sure that they defended this total and won by 30 runs. We will go downstairs once again where Mazharuddin Omi is ready with the post-match presentation.
We have witnessed an engrossing game of cricket here at the Al-Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, where Chattogram division go on to seal a 30-run win over Rajshahi. Congratulations to Chattogram and hard luck for Rajshahi. Right, let me introduce to our guest today. Standing from my left, we have Mr. MD Akhlaqul Maula, First Assistant Vice President, Al-Arafa Islami Bank PLC. We have Mr. Khaled Mashood Pilot, former captain, Bangladesh national team. We have Mr. Shafiqul Islam, Regional Manager, 𝗂𝗚𝗃 Food and Beverage, and Mr. MD Sajjad Hussain, Additional Director, Wilton High-Tech Industries PLC. Welcome, gentlemen. Right, first of all, let me call upon Nazmul Hossain Shanto to come up and have a few words. Shanto must be a touch disappointed despite restricting them to 155.
Very disappointing performance. I think the way we bowled in this condition, it's, I think, poor execution, everyone. So that is, I think, we need to improve going forward.
Was there anything on the surface for the bowlers? Because you look good at one point while chasing.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult wicket. With the new ball, it's quite easy, but when the ball is softer, it's difficult to hit. So, but still 155 runs, we can, if we bat properly, we can definitely chase down. But the way we bat it, it's very disappointing to see.
Hard luck and all the best for the future.
Thank you.
Right. It's time to call upon the player of the match, the Al-Arafa Islami Bank player of the match. And for his 3 for 24 from his 4 overs, 𝗂𝗏 𝗚𝗏 is the Al-Arafa Islami Bank player of the match. He will collect the check and trophy from our guest. Bowled really well, defending the target of 156. He makes sure the batters don't get enough chance to score those runs. A day he will remember for a long, long time. রুবেল, if you please come up, যদি একটু কথা বলতেন আমার সাথে। প্রথমত রুবেল, যখন 156 রানের টার্গেট ছিল, ক্যাপ্টেনের মেসেজটা কি ছিল আপনার কাছে?
আমাদের ক্যাপ্টেনের মেসেজ ছিল যে একটু জায়গায় যাতে বোলিং করি আর কি। যদি জায়গায় বোলিং করি আমাদের বল খেলায় একটু অ্যাগেন্স্ট টিমের জন্য একটু ইম্পসিবল হবে। সো আমি ওইটাই ট্রাই করছি, হার্ড লেন্থে বল করার ট্রাই করছি, আমার স্ট্রেন্থে থাকার ট্রাই করছি। তো আলহামদুলিল্লাহ পড়ছে, ভালো জায়গায় বল পড়ছে।
আপনার বোলিংটা নিয়ে যদি একটু বলতেন, যে কিছুটা মিস্ট্রি বোলারের একটা ভাব দেখা যাচ্ছে, যে আপনার বোলিংয়ের বৈশিষ্ট্যটা কি মনে হয়?
একটু মিস্ট্রি টাইপেরই বোলিং করি আসলে।
কাউকে আইডলাইজ করেন নাকি?
জি।
কোনো আইডল আছে আপনার বোলিংয়ে?
না আসলে আমি
Right, all the best and all the best for the future as well. Congratulations. Well bowled.
Thank you.
𝗂𝗏 𝗚𝗏, the player of the match. Now it's time to call upon the winning captain, Yasir Ali Chaudhary of Chattogram division, to come up and have a few words. Yasir, you must be delighted. At one point 156 looked enough.
Alhamdulillah, no, I thought 156 was not enough. The way Mominul Bhai and Deepu batted, I thought 170 was a par score in this wicket, but nevertheless, our bowlers bowled really well.
What was your message to the bowlers, especially after being restricted to 155? The target was 156. What was your message to the bowlers?
While Mominul Bhai and Deepu was batting, they were saying that it's not that easy a wicket. They really batted well till 11th over. Then, so from then I passing those messages to our bowlers that you have to bowl a bit hard length, and you can't give full balls here, because when you bowl hard length, the ball is the bounce is not even. So that was the simple message.
Well done and congratulations. Best of luck for the next match.
Thank you.
Yasir Ali Chaudhary, the captain of Chattogram division, and that concludes the presentation party. Back to the combox.
155 for 6, Chattogram got, and in response, Rajshahi bundled out, in fact not bundled out, 125 for 8 at the end of 20 overs, identical 21s by Shanto and Sabbir, but good bowling effort by Rubel, Hassan Mahmood, Naeem Hassan, Hassan Murad and Mehdi Hassan Rana in the end, ensuring that they restricted Rajshahi to 125 for 8 and winning the match by 30 runs. Well, we have double headers coming tomorrow as well. It is the Al-Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 25-26. So tomorrow also will start early, and we'll have 2 matches to follow. And I'm sure you guys don't want to miss out on that, and you will join us with us. Very good night for today.